There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys.
The robot says switch to live.
What is up, homies? We should be live. And I'm going to do a quick test shot just to make sure all the camera stuff is working before I get moving too much. Thankfully it's not super rainy yet. Hey man, ahoy. Oh, okay, hold on. I was like, what the hell? All right, let's just get a picture of the tip here. Oh, hey man, thank you for the sub. Give me just a second here. It's been really crazy dry here as well. I think I had the FTP stuff turned off when we were filming. Let me turn that on. Let it connect. Okay, that looks like it's in good shape, and we'll see if the transfer functions. Hopefully you guys are getting a picture here in a second of a cone, but just a tip. Sweet. Looks like we're coning. It's supposed to be pretty rainy today. Yeah, I don't know why the pickup command thing doesn't always work. It's annoying. Like it'll probably work next time. It's strange. I don't know. Anyway, Akuda, thank you for the 52 months. It's almost, yeah, I think it's about a year. Appreciate it. I'm in Konda. I'm at Konda Station right now. And the goal is to walk north. Yeah, I don't know, man. The picture, it's weird. It's like it gets logged out, and like off key has to be rebuilt. It's just kind of like one more thing. I never remember to do it. Off key. Yeah, I'm gonna walk north towards Akihabara. Well, the crows don't go anywhere. Hey, man. You think Akihabara is the best station? I kind of find it a bummer now. I don't know. I'm just one of these like jaded old dudes that's been here too long at this point. Okay, so if I'm on this side of the station, I need to walk left. I'm at Konda. You like Konda? Yeah, the vibes around Konda aren't bad. No, I don't disagree with that. I don't know if it's the best station, but I'm not going to spit fire at it. And that's a cool place to go to Nidikaya. I almost wanted that Hoshinokohi, but I'm gonna not. And I haven't eaten anything today. Oh, I had a banana. Let's not lie. I had me a banana. But I haven't eaten like anything substantial yet. Does Burger King have breakfast? So I'm gonna get me a McGriddle burger. Yeah, breakfast there? I actually don't have any idea. Let me check the stage on this to make sure I have it set. Yeah, I had me a nanner, but I mean, it's been like an hour and a half. And it's like, it is umbrella time. Yeah, dude, you're onto something with that. Konda's is not bad. I don't have any specific like desires or needs for photography today. I just have one lens with me, and that's the story, man. We definitely are going to have a wet day. Wow, that's a terrible photo. They're rental bikes. Let's get the shutter up a bit here. No good. Bah, it's not worth the trouble. Like sometimes it's like you put in some extra time, try to get a picture because you think there's something to be done there. But then sometimes you're like, what the hell am I doing? Like, why am I bothering with this? Is the best this could be is going to be meh. God, that's like a oh, it worked. Your pun worked. It did perfect sense. Wow, look at this cone. It's got orange or yellow stripes. You don't see that often. Yeah, not doing a good job with speed today. It's not good at all. It's just, I'll just show you what I was trying to do. It didn't work out. Oh, let's see. So I've only got my 58 mil. I've only got my 58 mil today. We're gonna just walk straight up these train tracks towards Akihabara. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go into any shops today. I don't know if I need to buy anything right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a couple reasons. One, I kind of don't want to spend any money at the moment on stuff. And then I know in like 3 hours you'll see me buying something, but I'm trying to avoid it. And two, I don't want to carry any more weight today because when I come on these rainy days, I have to carry a bunch of extra additional weight. I carry a different bag and like just waterproof stuff just in case, that kind of stuff. And it's just, I don't want to carry more. So adding stuff to the pile isn't what I'm into. Not interesting. The only time I use a lens hood is on rainy days, just to keep the like rain from going onto the lens. Oh, I forgot to get a little wipe. Son of a bitch. Washing machine in the room from a business hotel. Guy just threw up like literally right next to me. It's pretty gross. His friend is like laughing at him. They probably haven't moved either. I don't even know what they're doing. They're just sitting there. There's just coning. Yo, I don't know what the deal is, but my freaking belt isn't holding my pants up today. I don't know why. Like it's just like it's not being a belt. It's just like it's just a fashion thing. Thankfully, it's not windy today, though. That makes me pretty happy, actually, because then I don't have to use the mic, and then I don't have to worry about interference with the mic. That means I don't have to run an extra cable to myself. Dude, I don't think I've lost weight. I think the belt is just maybe like stretching out or something. I need to punch another hole in it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Rock Cafe. Nine hours, woman. It's a capsule hotel for women. I guess the sign makes more sense when you have context. 9 hours, woman. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. I'm bringing some ass to the table. It's a kind of a unique place for a post office. Don't let me forget that. I don't know why these signs always catch my eye. Something about the color or something. I guess that's the point. That's good design, I guess. It's like a warning sign is like grabbing your eye. Can Scooty park over here? Can No, Scooty cannot park here. And it says it's paid, but how does the payment work here? Pay with a QR code. You have to be registered and shit. It's complicated. You must like have to just punch your license plate in or something, but it's not for scooters. It's for bicycles and mopeds. Which is actually changing in Japan, interestingly. The mopeds are becoming 125cc and instead of just 50cc, but they're like low-powered mopeds. It's just like a whole bunch of, it's a whole thing. Getting a lot of lens flare from probably that lamp. Let's crush that back a little bit. Hey Valaris, what's up, man? Thank you for the prime. I have a belt that is also made of not it's made of leather, but I'll show you in a second. And not getting anything here either. Either? And some weird lens light leak. Blah. Hold on, I'll show you my belt. here's the situation. Like, I can't use that kind of belt because, come on camera, there we go. Because I gotta have a Gore belt buckle. So, I mean, like, you know, I can't do anything about it. I gotta have a different belt buckle, different belt. I went through TSA, or in Japan anyway. Well, no, it was TSA because I went to Guam as well with it. And I was a little worried they were going to be like, that's a weapon. Because, I mean, like, it sort of is. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't be out here walking around without this on. Like, that's just ridiculous. I like these, like, kind of creepy alleyways that run up and down the Yamanote line on this side of the city. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It takes me 2 seconds. Like, I can unsnap the belt buckle and have it off. There, it's off. Like, oh no, I mean, I haven't, this week I didn't stream that much. Sorry, I forgot about the honk. Let me get through the honk. Thank you for the print. This week I didn't stream much, but I mean, the last few weeks I've streamed quite a bit, like before that. Everything is cool, I'm just like, I'm just busy, I'm just bad at time management. I'd like to stream more, I got other things I gotta do sometimes. And yesterday we had a bike ride with some friends. A friend of ours got a motorbike license recently. So we went out with him and another friend who is a motorbike guy. Yeah, we're alright. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see if we can. There's not very many people walking by here. But let me see if I can get lucky maybe. Somebody comes by. Get one of those umbrella shots. Yeah. Where everything is exposed wrong. Maybe like this. Alright, we'll wait like maybe a minute. And if nobody comes by, then it won't happen. And if somebody does come by, I'll still screw it up probably. It's like an aircon unit. Or, fuck, I missed it. I fell over as soon as somebody came. It's like an aircon unit I don't want in this shot, but it's there, just barely. right on the edge. Just trying to line up a bunch of geography here. I'll give you guys a better view. Trying to line up a lot of geography here. If we could just get like maybe somebody going by on a unicycle juggling wiener dogs in the background right about now, this would be amazing. Okay, I see some stuff moving in a reflection. He doesn't have an umbrella. But anyway, yeah, we went on a motorbike ride up to Okatama yesterday. Yeah, I know. I mean, we had a unicycle last week. Alright, I've got a few. I'm going to review them in a second. Okay, I think that worked out well. I didn't think anybody was going to walk up the alley. So this is kind of what I ended up pulling out of that. If I'd known somebody was walking up the alley, I would have closed the aperture down a bit so we would have a little more focus in the background there. But my original intention was just somebody walking past. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool lighting there and stuff. It would be cool at nighttime, I think, depending on what the lighting out there looks like. Hey, the robot thing is saying now. Yay! Told you it'd start working. What was the question about the Switch? Hold on a second. Are we met on the? Yeah. I'm not stoked at all. Like I went from like, yeah, this is gonna be good to wow, Donkey Kong looks amazing to who cares? It doesn't mean I won't ever buy one or anything, but I'm definitely not. I haven't even looked into how to pre-order one. I just don't care. So maybe that's not the greatest news for Nintendo. If like the person who has had every Nintendo console they've ever released is like meh. But I don't know, maybe I'm just an old dude. Other people might be hyped. It's kind of a cool sign over there. What the shit? It's like, don't let the cat in. Hold on. I mean, I think they didn't really, I think they're holding their cards a little close to their chest at the moment. I think they're gonna have a pretty active next year, 2 years. Like they're gonna have like a Mario game or something to drop soon, like a 3D Mario. That's due. I don't. That's not what I'm worried about. I just think the pricing and all the greedy shit is just got me bummed. The ones that you can buy off the shelf in Japan are region locked, basically. So you're not going to want to do that for the exact reason that you want to do that. All right. Do we have the second cam? Look at this. Look at this cat. I don't know what this building is. It's like, don't let the cat in. Nickel! Hopefully the second cam worked. I was fuddling around with scenes earlier and it's possible I messed it up. Okay, looks like it worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Japanese Switch 2 is region locked to Japanese accounts and Japanese language. So to stop exactly what you were trying to do, because they're selling one that's like significantly cheaper in Japan than anywhere else. Like it's like $150 cheaper. Yeah, I mean, when I bought my Switch 1, I bought it Switch like launch day off the shelf, but that was very abnormal. I got very oddly lucky. Yeah, it's cheaper because the yen is weak and like they're just trying not to cannibalize that market, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that the console itself is overpriced. Like $450 in 2025 for something that can push 4K, has a screen, blah blah blah. Like I'm not offended by the price of it. I'm just annoyed with the price of all the games. Like they're like $80 Mario Karts and just, I don't know. This is a lot of little things. Like I feel like they're cheap. They cheap out on a lot of shit, and it seems like it's getting worse. And it could, yeah, the deck can push 4K. Yeah, there's just a lot of, like, it's just a bunch of little things that annoy me. Yeah, well, yeah, the camera stream is sort of shitty, but I mean, like, I think that there's a balance that has to be made because, like, I get that. That doesn't bother me so much. Yeah, I can output 4K, but the screen is 120 hertz though, and I think it's 1080p. I think that's the resolution of the screen, which I mean for a handheld device, like that's respectable. I mean, I have no beef with the hardware, like in a sense. I think they make some weird decisions with it, but I don't have a beef with the pricing for the hardware. But I definitely do not like the games are $80 for Mario Kart. I'm sorry, it's just too much money. It's just too many monies, and like they haven't even listed if that's going to be the ceiling or not. Like I don't know, what are we looking at here? $90 Mario? It just seems kind of nuts. I feel like I don't know, the thing can output at 4K, I'm not sure. Yeah, and then they're gonna release DLC for it. Like, you know, like, I don't know. But there's a bunch of little things that bother me more. Like the welcome home game or the welcome game, that's like, it's like the instruction manual, it's $10. Like, I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't care about it because like it's not something I need. But it's just kind of like, it just feels gross. It just feels like, would you not? And you know how the the Switch generation was like 80% just ports from the Wii U? The thing that's going to end up happening is this generation is going to be Switch 1 ports that are enhanced. Like every other game they release is going to be like that. It's going to be a lot of them. And there's going to be some bangers that are original for sure. But I don't know, man. I just don't want to spend money on those games again. I don't want to buy fucking Captain Toads for the third time. Donkey Kong looks dope though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know that like older games were more expensive when you calculate for inflation. I get it. I get that like games were like $100 back in the day, like calculated for inflation. But it's 2025 now. like first off, there was no DLC, so you weren't gonna have to spend more money. Second off, I didn't have to spend money on like online things, so there's like more costs just to be a gamer. Third off, the controllers weren't insane expensive. Fourth off, the controllers didn't break by design, so you didn't have to buy new ones constantly. Like, there's just a lot of things. And like, I have a shit ton of other things I can spend my time on. Like in 1990, you buy an expensive game and you play it for fucking 6 months and you play the shit out of it. And like, that's what you did. But like now I can like, there's just too much, there's more. There's more stuff, and they have a larger market too, like a dramatically larger like install base is potential. They have the potential for a much larger install base, so that should offset like their inflation costs. I don't know. What it really comes down to is like I just don't want to spend that money. So it doesn't really matter, like to try to like justify it or be like, oh no, well you know back in the day this blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. I don't want to spend $80 on a video game in 2025. I think it's that simple. So like, and then the other people might, and they might buy it and they'll be fine. But you know what I'm saying? And then again, it's just like all these other things. The tutorial costing money is stupid. Like the fact that we have Switch 1 compatibility with controllers, except they won't turn on the Switch 2. They gimped them intentionally to be annoying. Like that actually kind of annoys me. Nobody's talking about that, but I find it very irritating. I'm not sure what the game pricing in Japan is. I haven't looked. Missed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's just too much other shit to do now, too. And, like, they're going to end up, like... I think Nintendo, this is like, hey, we did a really good job on the Switch 1. We're riding high. And I think they're acting a little bit too big for their britches. To be completely honest, that's what it feels like to me. And then, like, they keep saying, like, this is going to be... Yeah, and there's also that, like, the fact that, like, we have less money than we had back then. And, like, Nintendo used to also do this shit where they would be like, okay, like, the game has been out for 5 years, it's a bestseller, it's a Nintendo Select now, and it's like $20 for, like, you know, Mario Sunshine or whatever, like the frontline games, the big ones. They don't do that anymore. There's like no sales. They're so worried about like the value of their brand or whatever. Just like their ridiculous protection of like brand value. Like they're turning themselves into Gucci, and like they need to be. I understand like having value for your brand, but like not to the point where like I could never go and buy a Louis Vuitton bag. Like I don't even know what they cost. I just know it's not me because like that's not my world. But to be like in a situation, look at the orange on this. This is dope. To be in a situation where they're painting themselves into a situation where it's only for rich people, like that's kind of bizarre. Yeah, the internet killed the cheat code game. I like the color. Yeah, I mean, I just like... Yeah, I'm just not pumped, and it sucks. I wish I was pumped. I really like the color of this car because it's not white or black, and I like that it's like different kinds of orange depending on how you look at it. I'm not sure if that's done by design or if they just matched some panels that were close. Yeah, I'm not like a car dude or anything, but when I catch something that's just like aesthetically pleasing in the color, it's really cool. Cars also look good in the rain. Oh shoot, I didn't catch your name. I've been listening to the conversation, but sometimes I blank out on names. Guys should check out Aurora Visage. She streams a lot of retro games. My favorite thing she plays is like Mega Man. She goes through Mega Man stuff sometimes. I'm down on the Mega Man. But yeah, she does video game streams and whatnot, so check her out. I'm going to show you guys the biggest ball bag on a Tanuki you've ever seen. I don't know if you guys are prepared for this. Like, these are nuts that don't fit in the room. Look at this. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at his face. He looks like, man, I'm carrying these things around and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, this guy needs a doctor. Tanuki Kami-sama. Tanukami-sama. Tanukami-sama. I'm not touching those things. What happens if you rub those things and then yours turn into that? I don't need that in my life. You see the look on his face? You want me to be living that life? That would be freeing him of his torturous hell. Yeah, a pregnant female wouldn't have the you see this feature without getting too disgusting. You see that? Yeah, that's like 1 and 2. There are definitely 2 plums there, and it's not twins. Yeah, those are definitely nuts. And like this one's rocking out. These are rare tanukis. You don't see tanukis that look like this very often. Did I share that picture? Or did I forget to push the button? Oh, okay. Pregnant lady's belly. I'm telling you, man, that's no lady. Where are the titties? No titties. No titties. Yeah. Let's see if we get any information back here. No, it's just like who made it. Omori Jinja. Because they're humongous. The reality is that, like, they have built society to be accepting of them to have their nuts out, and they're not going back. And I don't blame them. Is there a market for this? Oh man, Itsuki is at home being amazing. Let me frame this a little bit. Getting kind of some harsh light. It's a I mean, like Donald Duck is out there without any pants on. He knows enough to wear a shirt, but not enough to wear pants. A couple of more Tanukas up here. Boom and boom. Wow, that's a round boy. She's not into this nutsack. She's not going down to look at the Tanuki. Did you see that? That's weird. Thought about telling her, like, you know, there's like a really nice ball sack down there, but I feel like maybe could get me into trouble. Don't tell random women about ball sacks. It's like a general rule, you know, like, you know, there's some really nice ball sacks down there. Can that be framed interestingly? It's just barely. It's kind of cool that you can see this bridge back here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Really kind of enjoying shooting into reflective surfaces. Kind of nice. Only because kind of got a nice smile up. She has a nice smile. She looks happy. I like that happy moment. Does this move? No. Shit, I think I forgot my underwear at home. Did it push the mirror picture up? I have lost chat. Lost connection to Twitch. Hold on a second here, we're having a problem. Looks like the stream is still working, but I guess my phone doesn't have signal. There we go, it just sniffed by. There's no, like, my phone has sketchy data. I'll be back in a second. I think the stream is still up there.
I'm gonna whip across and see that damn shrine.
That guy, he was headed for the shrine. He knew what he was going for. My man. My man. If I'm running late, yeah, he was Australian. If I am running late and I haven't done any underwear or laundry, I can just put on a pair of KDs, no big deal. Yeah, you see quite a few Australian tourists here. I mean, think about like the location. It makes sense. I don't mind it either. Like, Australians almost always are cool. Like, totally no problems. What do we got here? We got a little feller. He's a little wet. Yeah, I don't understand why we get these Australians that are obsessed with American shit bands. What are we doing here? Are we taking this guy, or are we just setting him up so somebody else can have him? Like, do I put him on a little sign here and just leave him? Or is he ours now? He needs a bath, but he's not that dirty. What are we doing, guys? Is this, are we taking him or are we leaving him? Could put that cone up his butt. Yeah, I don't see anybody. He's not bad on a cone. Man, the lights are flickering here at all sorts of weird frequencies. We're getting flicker at 50 hertz and 60 hertz. This cone's nobody's cone. This cone is his own cone. A car with any color at all. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think this guy's coming with us. He's gonna need a bath. I don't think he's been out here too long. And it's not really a lost and found. I mean, I'm just outside. If I take this to the Koban, they're going to be like, really? Like, I'm not going to go to the police and be like, I found a little bear? What is it? Is it a seal? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, they're going to ask me to fill out a form and like write down what it is. I'm like, okay, I don't know. I have no idea who this is. Or I could not have to carry him around and I could just leave him. I don't really have a place to stick him. He's looking pretty good on that cone. Is it flippers or is it a ghost? Is it just a ghost? Is it like a bear and a ghost sheet? Yeah, checking the label. Doesn't say anything about his race. Yeah, doesn't say anything about his race. All right, he's coming with. Fuck it. All right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but it's raining, so I don't know if he's working. Yeah, I think the odds of it being recovered are low. And it's like 100 yen, you know what I mean? Like, I can keep an eye on the data. I'm in a metal box now. He's just going to get fucked up out in the bad weather. It's kind of like my thought. And Brandon's like, I'm not going to spend any money. This doesn't feel like Japan. It feels like Hong Kong or something. I don't know. Just like the way that this little shack is doing. I like to let you know that this like seal alpaca thing that's in my back pocket. No, it's not alpaca, it's a seal whatever. He is definitely looking out of my back pocket right now. Let's see. So if anybody checks out my ass, they are going to be pleased with what they find. Alright, dudes. It is Akihabara time. I don't plan on spending a tremendous amount of time here. Akiba. Whenever there's like somebody streaming in Tokyo, I like load the stream and see how quickly I can figure out where they're at. Usually it's quite literally seconds. There's no way I don't even know how. You have to win a lottery to get so much pre-order. Like, I don't care. Yeah, man. I'm waiting for the Genesis 2. We're gonna get a Mega Drive, new enhanced Mega Drive. I haven't been over here in a minute. When we lived in Asakusa, I would be down here, like probably at least once or twice a month. But I'm just wandering around in circles at this point, trying to think of what direction to walk. There's this really good Chinese restaurant in Akihabara that I would eat at, but there's no data in it. They're in a basement. And there's like nothing. There's no data. So it'd be a solo mission. Yeah, that'll happen. No, they don't do ebi chili. I don't remember exactly. They make some sort of like, I don't know what it is. It's like a cutlet or something with like Chinese kind of sauce on it and rice and stuff is generally what I usually get there. I don't remember what it's called though. It's got a strange name. It's like something I've only ever seen there. There's a train store? Do I follow? I didn't follow. Oh, I gotta look at that. The PBS didn't make any sense. Japan. No, I've seen the account, but I've never watched anything. If you ever come here and you want to like walk around like what Akihabara used to feel like, it's like in this building, the first and second floors have these like alleyways full of like dudes like selling like transistors and shit. But it's been slowly dying. Even when we first moved here, it was sort of dying. But it's getting like more and more dead, and like a lot of it is I know I'm gonna offend some people when I say this. A lot of what has changed in Akihabara is like a lot of things have just turned into like plastic figurines and stuff. Like it didn't used to be quite like that. Like that kind of thing, and like that kind of thing, or kind of like game centers will just have, they used to have games, now they just have like gotchas and stuff. I don't know. The things I dig about this area kind of isn't the thing anymore. Yeah, it's just not my vibe. But like, this is cool. Problem is this guy's getting swallowed by Amazon. You said that it was busier in January. We're pretty early today, dude. It's like not even 10 o'clock. There'll be more people here soon. It's Sunday. Is Sunday the day they close the street down, or is that Saturday? I don't remember. But yeah, like I'm like the proof of, I'm like the old dude that's like, it used to be better. But I try not to go off the rails with it too much. I don't really like talking about places like that, because it's probably something somebody else enjoys, and that's fine. Yeah, I mean, then there were people before me that were like, it's changed since I liked it, you know, whatever. It's just not my era. And that's cool. It still looks cool though, like the signs and everything. I like the idea of it. And there's actually still some pretty cool shops in here. So it's not a total loss. The Maid Cafe girls aren't out in full force quite yet. That was actually one of the shocking changes when that started happening, like right after COVID. Yeah, in some places you can, but it's not really like the feature anymore for the old parts. Yeah, like right after COVID, before COVID, there was hardly any maids on the streets, like even before COVID, like not, of course during COVID, but like there were some. But like after COVID, holy shit, there was like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. The change was shocking. And it must have been some sort of rule in the neighborhood changed or something. Like there was something restricting them before. I feel like that's actually a thing. I just don't remember the details. But it was nuts. Like you'd come here and it was like 50% of the people on the street were Maid Cafe girls. What is happening? Yeah, there are most of the ones that like end up sucking tourists into them are chains. But if you go down some of these alleyways, you'll find maid cafes that are totally not chains, like the little one-offs, and that's like where that's where the real dogs go. You know what I'm saying? The people in the community, like it still exists, but it's not my vibes. Eat me like a doll. All right. I don't know exactly what that means. All right, man, take it easy. Eat me like a doll. Should we get some Oden? Dude, who would get cold Oden out of a vending machine? That's gross. Cold? No, man, no. If there was a law, they'd be against it. I did look at the juice flavors. Got distracted by disgusting Oden. Yeah, I feel like one of these streets I saw one time, like a legit maid cafe. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had vending machine ramen. Yeah, maybe it's like made feet juice. Selling old Legos. Eiffel Tower Lego set. Look at these boxes, like these old boxes just sitting in the sun. There's a Mars rover though, that's kind of cool. It's not really ours. Like we do, I don't know. We don't do Lego stuff all like that often. We've done 2 of them. The problem is, in the end, I don't really know what to do with them in the house. Like I don't know where to put them. Like I don't really want the house to just be like covered in Legos. It's not our vibe. But every once in a while, it's fun. There's a couple of camera Lego sets I wouldn't mind playing with at some point. I could just hang those on a wall or something when they're finished. But leaf orc, live fork, leaf fork, leaf fork. Man, we got us a serious drizzle. I think they've got like a hotel here. It's like a short stay hotel from 12 to 6 for work, theater, study, sleep. Is that all? Oh, it's in Appa though. You have to buy into the race hate. Yeah, it's Chinese restaurant I was talking about. It's like good is right here. It's on the street. It's like down in this dungeon here. Appa, I mean, if you want to like give money to literal like history revisionists, total nut jobs. Yeah. I mean, they're like super racist. It's a weird vibe too to be like a hotel owner who's openly racist. You know, maybe it is Cantonese. That would kind of make sense with the type of food that's in there. Yeah, what is this thing I usually get? Paikol ihan? Paikol han. Yeah, did you guys see these little Tanukas? There's 2 of them down here. We got your standard happy boy. I'm starting to be able to tell the vintage of them based on how the eyes are drawn. I really got to get into this Tanukas. That one looks like a girl, but it's got nuts. So, I mean, I don't know what it's. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm anti-Appa Hotel, but also, sometimes you end up there. The Tokyo Chinatown. What's up, man? I heard the question about the unlock sim thing. Give me a second here, because I didn't comprehend it. Sometimes you gotta touch the thing you're trying to focus on to figure out where the frick it is. Oh, that's what's going on. I have my exposure compensation up. I was like, why is this so bright? What's happening? It's not a great photo, but the flowers are kind of cool. Like, Iridescent kind of looking, kind of like a weird kind of oily looking gradient color. Hold on, Capella. Let me read your question again. Sorry about this. Think you can find any decent sim unlocked modem somewhere in Akihabara? Dude, I don't know. I wouldn't, but I would probably just wait until you get to Vietnam. If you're in a major city, you might just have better chance there. But that would be a guess. I wouldn't even know where to send you in Akihabara to find something like that. So I know you're planning to stream down there. I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just get you could get like a used phone, but you have to make sure it's SIM unlocked. So like you could get like a cheap Android phone that's not that old and use that. I'm not sure exactly what you would need, but I assume it's for your streaming stuff. There is a dude in the streaming stuff. What's his name? Martinez or something like that? He posts quite a bit from Vietnam. And he might be able to give you a tip on how to find things in Vietnam. That might be an easier thing. But getting something like before you get on a plane today might be a little tricky. I mean, usually I just use Amazon personally, you know. Yeah, Wiley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, man, have fun in Vietnam though. It's a cool country. It's exciting stuff. I totally forgot I had this stuffed animal hanging out of my pants. Nice. Yeah, man. Good luck there. It's exciting. Ah, yeah. That visa life, man. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of dongs. What is the story to all the kebab dudes in Akihabara? Like, how'd this happen? Uh-oh, get some juice. This place is called Beat. It's actually kind of cool. They don't open until 11 now. Wow. It's like a cool like retro video game thing. They got like hardware and stuff in there that's kind of abnormal. And then this Suragaya is good as well, as far as like more standard like retro video game stuff. But you can find some cool shit in there. I would suggest coming to these two places, as well as if you go to like Super Potato. Cool mailbox. Oh, there's also a donburi place over here. I wonder if they're open right now. I don't remember what street it's on. I asked those ladies in Hokkaido, what kind of dog is that? About a goat. She's like, what? You stupid? Should get a better angle on that. It could look cool, but I need to move it off the wall, which turns out is tricky. Like these old mailboxes though. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Danny. Yeah. What's up, ahoy? Ahoy. Yeah, where is it? There's a really good, like, interesting little gyudon shop. I don't think they'd want me streaming in there though. They're kind of grumpy. So, despite being kind of hungry and needing to eat, I don't even know if they're opened yet. Junk side. There's probably some dope finds in there. That Mickey Mouse shirt, the Gucci one, kind of dope. Yeah, yesterday we had really nice weather, and today we have rainy weather. I blame Korea, and I'm sure I'm not the only one here. I'm sure I'm not the only one here. It's like, God, this is because of the Koreans. Fucking grumpy ass racists. The Appa Hotel lady, probably. Bring it all back around. Yeah, maybe that, I hope that Donburi place is not gone. It's somewhere on either this block or the next block. Or the other block the other direction, or another block a different direction. It could be on any of the blocks. It's somewhere in Japan. I'm pretty sure. Or it was. Maybe it's not anymore. Yeah, so what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? I mean, I've probably been here like 300 times. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, so if you like, it's like kind of like adjacent to the Carl's Jr. Ah, here it is. Oh, cool, good, it's still alive. Yeah, this place, they have good gyudon. And it's like an old style gyudon restaurant. It's not like going in and getting rat soup. It's like you go in there and you get like something an old man designed. It's good. Yeah, this place. It's dope. No, I'm not going to any shops here. I just happened to be passing through Akihabara this morning. The massage shop of cute girls. There's also a omurice place back here that's actually kind of interesting. It's a small chain. There's a couple of them in the city. Just walking around. Like I got off in Kanda and I'm just going to walk north. The gyudon shop is probably opening whenever the next hour starts. About when the store is full. Probably opens at 11. Damn, something smells like quite amazing here. Somebody's cooking. But yeah, I don't know. The gyudon shop might be annoying if I go in there and stream. Or annoyed. I don't know. Some of these places, when you get into like touristy areas, like I get less and less like okay with going in and streaming in places. Depends on the vibe, of course. But yeah, maybe we'll walk around and I'll decide in 15 minutes if I'm going to go in there. I can be fairly like chill about it, so usually it's kind of okay, but I don't know. I still get like, they're kind of on guard against like tourists doing shit they don't want. So like, is there like a mom and pop shop way out in the middle of nowhere, won't even give a shit? Like, as long as you're not an asshole. But these people like, well, especially since I live here, but these people are dealing with people who come in here and act like assholes. So they might just be, you know, their initial idea might be, oh, this person's going to be an asshole, which, because of history they've had, is a fair assessment. Here's a photograph. But I do need to eat. Could just go to Carl's Jr. That'd be easy. I'm trying to think of last time. Have I had a burger recently? It's been a couple weeks probably. Imitation samurai sword. I only get the real shits. Nearest Panda Express is... Yeah, there's like... I don't know if there's just one, but there is at least one Carl's Jr. in Japan, yes. Kind of wish I had brought a lens filter, but I didn't bring. I didn't understand the question, sorry. I'll have to look at GPS in a second. This isn't great. I think there's a composition here that could be found though. What was the question? Which visum you have? Do you mean visa? I have permanent residency status. I don't have a spouse visa, but I got PR, baby. Katie left me, which, you know, let's be honest, probably would be the smart thing. I'm good. I'm my own boy. Let me see if I got focused the way I want there. Man, I've gotten good at cooking now. I got an air fryer. I put all sorts of vegetables and shit inside this air fryer, put butter on them. I'll tell you what, we cook them, man. It's good. It's like legit good food. If you just make it as stupidly easy as possible, like an air fryer, like a bucket that makes heat, I can do it. Dude, yeah, it's dope. It's fucking amazing, dude. I love it. It's fucking amazing. I mean, it's just a convention oven in the shape of a bucket. That's all it is. You know, it's not like magic or anything, but like, it's just like, because it's like a bucket with a handle. It's like a bucket with a handle. You can like easily clean it. You can easily shake it so that like you like mix things up and stuff. Like I put my vegetables, slice up vegetables, put them in butter with some salt and some pepper, and then I just put them in the air fryer based on how long it'll take to cook. So like I start with like potatoes and kabocha, and then like, you know, I put that stuff in, and while it cooks, like I'm cutting up some onions, and I throw some onions in there, and then like some peas or like whatever vegetables you just got. You know, throw some carrots up in there, let it cook for a while, and then just shake it every once in a while. And then bam, you got like a big plate of vegetables that are amazing. They come out really good. I can throw, like at the same time too, I'll like throw like some chicken nuggets in there. Like we got like some like karage, like frozen karage or whatever, throw a nug in there. I'm telling you what, it's like good eating. I'd trust it with a chicken breast. All my chicken titties are totally fine going up in the air fryer. I have no worries. Totally dig it. Big fan. And it's just easy to clean. It doesn't create a bunch of messes. Like nothing leaks down on any of the heating elements. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. That guy was staring at me like he wanted to kick my ass or something. Fucking white people, dude. I swear to God. Like I'll walk past like 10,000 people and people will just glance at me like a normal human being, and you walk past one white guy and he will stare at me like he wants to fight me. And like I really thought that it used to be just like in my head, but I started talking to Katie about it. So a while back when we lived around like tourist areas where there'd be like white dudes all the time, she would like walk behind me and she would watch it, and she's like, yeah, they all stare at you like they want to fight you. And it's because I'm 99% sure it's like small man syndrome. It's like dudes that want to beat up like they're just like, that guy's too tall, I'm gonna be big dog, woof woof. And like it's the kind of shit that like happened in high school, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm like a 40-year-old man. I swear to God. It really started to get under my skin, to be honest with you. Like, because I'm not at all that like type of person. But it's like, bro, like I do not need to like get stared at like you're gonna kick my ass here. Like, did you just piss off? Okay, anyway, I'll calm down. Yeah, man. I don't know. It makes it. I thought I was crazy for a long time. Like this can't actually be happening, but it totally is. And it's only ever white dudes. It's not like all Westerners. It's only white dudes. He didn't have a chance to see the seal looking at him. Yeah, when I start cutting on my vegetables, I turn it on, just let it preheat a little bit. Yeah, I just let it warm up. I don't know how much it matters, to be honest, but like, I don't know, I just do. Because why not? It takes like a second to turn the knob. And just slice up my potatoes or whatever. Yeah, this taxi is gonna fuck up my game. I wanted to get a picture of a bicycle going by with this little plant. But the taxi is gonna make the bikes not be in the bike lane. Yeah, we have like a toaster oven that we do use for other things, but I'm all in on the, this is as good as we're gonna get. I'm all in on the air fryer. And let me be clear, it's not all white dudes, but the only people who ever stare at me like that are white dudes. It's usually, it's hard to like actually quantify, but you can tell by the way people dress, like it's usually Americans. You know what I mean? Like European dudes aren't pulling this bullshit. The thing that kind of sucks about, yeah, it has nothing to do with the camera. It's 100%. It's just when I'm existing. Like, yeah, he didn't even look at the camera. Like, what happens is you can tell, like, they notice how tall I am, and then you just want to stare me in the eyes. Yeah, it's an American thing. It's gross. I think you might be right about the MMA thing. But I mean, it's the same shit that people did. Like when I was in high school, like I didn't get bullied in high school, but people would like want to show how tough they were by like making me feel intimidated or something. I don't know. It's just terrible. I just don't like that personality. And like, it's, you know, I think you get used to it when you're in America, or I did anyways, where it was like, yeah, this is happening. But when you come here and it doesn't happen, and then it starts happening again, like when you're around it, you just notice it. You're just like, oh, this is gross. It's like one of my pet peeves. White people. Thank you for the follow and the rant that brought you in. I'll calm down. Get emotionally wound up in this. Something that sucks about doing photography in Akihabara is once the maids come out, they get upset if you're taking pictures, and they're everywhere. So you get into a situation where like you can't like point the camera anywhere. It's the same kebab shop. I'm just walking around circles waiting for this gyudon place to open. Oh, wait a second. What day is it? Oh, they don't open until 11:30. Yeah, okay. We're out. I'm out. I just figured they were opening at 11, but no, sir. All right, let's get out of Akihabara. Start heading northward. I've always never really had patience for like aggressive or passive aggressiveness. Like, it's just so not who I am. And I just don't want to be in their stupid game. Like, go listen to like the Joe Rogan podcast or whatever you gotta do. Leave me the fuck alone. I think I'm going to be wearing too many clothes. This is going to be a problem. You gonna go get a chicken jockey and throw it at the screen or whatever? Isn't that what the kids do these days? Like, if you see a chicken, destroy a movie. Look at this scooter, man. He's got a full bubble. Carl's Jr. is sort of calling my name. They got like a Western burger in there, right? Like you can get some barbecue sauce on it. My odds of going in there and seeing taco salad are high. Here, you might be in there right now. But it's gonna be like a lot of money. Let's just keep walking.
Open! Open! It's open!
I don't know what a burgie is. Did I say a racist word? Yeah, that Western burger, that doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. Man. Oh, burger. Oh, okay, cool. So it's a racist word for burger. Got it. That sounds Australian as fuck, man. Sushi burrito. I'm not sure if I have or not. I got no hate against it. Seems digestible. Yeah, this is going to be regrettable, but I think I'm going to do it. Super bacon anus burger. Let's look at this place. Superstar, famous star. Yo, it's fucking expensive. Western bacon burger? 1,000 yen? Never mind. It's not going to happen. I'm not spending 1,000 yen on a chain restaurant burger. Like, for that kind of money, I could be like sliding up into like a decent burger place. You don't know what part of the Angus it's from. It could be from the Angus anus. I didn't know that. Crocodile D was a raw dog. What was the deal with like, what was that like late 80s, early 90s American obsession with everything Australian? It was weird. There was like a time period where everybody was like, Australia was super cool to Americans. Freaking Crocodile Dundee. Like, well, how did that happen? Like, what was going on there? Go up the main street and go down some of the side streets where things are more interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's still some kangaroo booze out there, but I don't think it's like it was back in the day. Mom's touch. I don't think so. My problem with eating curry out is I eat it a lot at home. And there, I don't. That's it. That's all. We have a Japanese friend who is allergic to kangaroo. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I haven't done that. Yeah, we have a Japanese friend who lived in Australia for a few years, and found out she can't eat kangaroo, which is a weird thing to know about yourself. This is a little ryokan with like no English on it, which is interesting. Choda Nyan Tonari Cafe. Where is the cafe? Is it in the ryokan? Akihabara is a neighborhood that can be kind of troubling to find food in. It can be difficult. Like decent food. Oh shit, there was a camera shop over here. I don't need to spend money, but there is a camera shop over here. That is like kind of a boutique camera shop, but they have rare shit in there. I have no idea if they would have data inside the building, but let's see. Pon juice. It's supposed to be like the headquarters or something. Why is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, the Pon Juice headquarters. Oh, wow. That's cool. Get some Pon Juice. Let's do it. I think I got 150 monies. Kind of wish I could get this Mikan drink. Oh, wait. Here's one. Here's one. Okay, let's get this Ehime Ken? Mikan drink? I think that's Ehime. For 120 big bucks. And wow, they got kiwi jelly. Huh. But the kiwi jelly is sold out. So we're not getting any kiwi jelly. Yeah, lychee's alright. I kind of don't like have any problems with like any fruits. I'm gonna stand on the inside where it's not raining. Enjoy my juice. I don't think I've ever had durian that is good, so I don't have a fair assessment. But the ones I've had I did not like, and I don't feel like they were like good durian. This makes sense. We're gonna have a problem. The battery is not charging. Why in the living hell would I be having a battery problem today? That's gonna be troubling. Cool. How about now? Is it resynced? Thanks for telling me. Da, da, da. Cool. Now there's a problem with the pipeline that we use now for these cameras. And it's a bummer because it solves other problems but causes new ones. Which is basically the whole, whole experience of live streaming. That is a good Mekon juice. It's like rich. It's like quite sweet, but it's like tangy. Yeah, it is Hime Mekon. Hime is a prefecture in Shikoku. Damn, man. It's like good. It's really good. With DJI. Yeah, I have other problems that are not DJI related that are like one thing causes another thing, and then you get a cascading pile of shit. But yeah, the DJI thing. Like what? I'm not even using the mic today. What's my favorite? Orange. I don't know if I have a favorite. I'm down with them all. I really do like Mekon, so a good Mekon is good. Ah, that's refreshing. It's a little small though. Like, look how it looks in my hand. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why the camera's not charging. This is abnormal. I haven't changed anything with my build. It's going to turn into a problem. I'm trying to think, did I do something goofy? But I don't think I did. Yeah, let me think. I'm just trying to think about like why, because like the build the battery problem is not okay. It's gonna cause me a problem here in a couple of hours. Huh. All right. Okay. I could put the camera on a battery bank and stream with RTMP if I need a charge. I think that's what we'll do if we have to. It's not a perfect solution, but I think I can make it work. The camera that I am taking live streaming with is a DJI Action 4, and the camera I'm taking photos with is a Sony A7S III. Sorry, it's a two-folded question. I never know which one people are asking about. Tycho Lab. We hit a drum. There's some scooty parking back here. What's this cost? Let's see. $12 minutes for 100 yen. That's a weird chunk of time. Oh, thank you for the follow. But what does the motorbike parking cost? 800 yen to the 24 hours. That's not ridiculously expensive for where we're at. Can I just walk through this? This is probably a parking garage. I don't know if there's an out on the other end. We're gonna walk back down towards Yodobashi camera sort of, like towards the station. And slide into a little camera shop just for a couple minutes, take a look, try not to spend any money, and then leave. Dude, people who are doing trail running or whatever, they're hardcore. We have some friends who trail run like as a thing. Just go run for 24 hours. It's like, just gonna run for 24 hours, like no big deal. What? Probably a little windy on my bad. Should only be a minute or two, hopefully. Bunch of used like road bikes and stuff. You see, this is still the spirit of Akikabato, like something like kind of a deep cut. Somebody who's like super into a specific thing, like bicycling or whatever. These dudes probably know what they're doing. That's like the spirit, man. Tokyo Video Gamers. I've heard about this place, but I've never been inside. I'm going to keep an eye on the data when we go in here, because I honestly don't know what we'll have inside of this building. Could be bad. If it's bad, I'll leave right away. But it's like, I just look at the construction and like, it's a big metal box, so it's like a 80% chance it'll just be dog shit. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Dude. Mariah Carey's Christmas? 100 yen? Tax included? We're about to load up on CDs. Dude, Midnight Vultures for 100 yen? This place has got some deals. We're about to buy some CDs. Ace of Bases design? Tell me that's 100 yen. Bro. Yeah, man, look at that, man. That Mariah Carey. Yeah, no, exactly. Sugar Ray? Brilliant K? I forgot about that band. Holy smokes, we're getting real big fish. This is happening. This is an EP, but that's okay. Yeah, this is really strangely cheap. Whoa, I forgot Duff McKagan had a solo album. Aerosmith Classics. Yeah, we're probably going to pick up this Beck CD too for 100 yen. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's fine. Wow, you know there's going to be some dope shit in here. I mean, this Real Big Fish CD, I'm actually kind of hyped about it. Which is this Cardigan's earlier album? I can't remember. Which one is this? 1995. This one looks like it was smoked around quite a lot. I think we'll take a pass. But some Cardigans is good. God, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna melt. Which Ben Folds 5 album is this? I don't remember. That's Pubes. Yeah, dude, they're 100 yen, tax included. Invest now. I listen to some Japanese music, but not a lot. I don't really listen to like much music that is modern at this point. Yeah, there's gonna be some digs in here. You don't gotta be 16 to enjoy some real big fish. Well, we're in Akihabara. Oh, so much for the Afterglow? That's worth 100 yen. That was a good record. It's like a decent like pop record. Oh my god, there's a Glass Eater CD in here. You've got to be shitting me. I don't remember which Glass Eater CD was good. Everything's beautiful when you don't look down. This might be the one that was like, okay. This is gonna trip a friend out. How am I gonna carry all this shit home? Fuck. I only have one bag with me. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be here for a minute digging through the stack. Susan Boyle? I dreamed a dream. The Susan Boyle story is jacked up. The whole TV show that's like based on being offensive the way somebody looks. Being surprised because they actually have value. So gross. Hanson's Middle of Nowhere. Hootie and the Blowfish. Correct me review. Man. The 1990s exploded right here. Katie Lang up in here. Lisa Loeb. Did she have more than one record? I don't remember. It doesn't have that one song on there. There's an OK Go something. Like the CD case isn't here. It's just like this. This is strange. Like, where's the rest of it? I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. Like I'm about to go and they're gonna be like, you gotta have like a membership or something. Because this is like abnormally cheap. Rancid's Life Won't Wait. That wasn't my favorite Rancid record. This is the one that's like reggae, I think, right? The Snuff record? Like somebody come here and dropped off some like late 90s punk rock. I feel like the chat has died on me. Let me take a look at the phone. I haven't heard you guys say anything in a minute. Do I have a tech problem? Oh shit. My phone was not connected. I don't know what the hell happened. My bad, guys. Checking out, catching up. Sorry about that. Any albums you absolutely recommend? I would have to have like a idea of where you're coming from. Savage Garden, you know this in Savage Garden. Okay, we're back. I don't know, my chat app must have crashed or something. Maybe you're updated. All right, we're back. We're all together again. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's hard to recommend music without having an idea of what you have expected or what you like, even a little bit. Because, like, I listen to quite a wide variety of old music. All right, let's see. Just another minute or two and I'll be getting out of here. Mercury's moving. I feel like standing and looking at a store like this is kind of bad streaming, you know what I mean? But like, you can't pass up a deal. Damn, it's hot. God, look at this garbage shit. The Family Values Tour 2001. Stone Temple Pilots, Stained, Linkin Park, Static X, and Dead Sea. Woo! I think I would probably, I don't think I'd say Revolver. I think I would tell somebody to listen to Abbey Road. I think Abbey Road is the one that's a little more accessible. And then we're down into like classical and stuff. I got some fucking Mozart and whatnots. All right. You get down into the bottom and it's 50 yen. The prices go down. Oh my God, you're kidding me. 39 minutes of Bless by the Caesars. This is such a deep cut. Okay. That is such a deep cut. How did it even get here? I promise nobody in chat has any idea what that is. That's so weird. Oh no, Uncle Cracker. What a name for a band. The worst part about this is I know I'm skipping over things. Yeah. Oh, this is just a bunch of hipster bullshit, my dude. You don't know any of these CDs? You don't know the President of the United States of America? Like, seriously? You really don't? You don't know who OK Go is? Glass Eater, okay, fair enough. Everclear, you don't know Everclear? You don't know who Real Big Fish is? You don't know who Beck is? These aren't exactly deep cuts. Yeah, that's my whole life, being hungry and not eating. Yeah, how can you not know? Like, these aren't exactly super deep. Permanent Vacation is an okay record, right? Deep cuts, just like shit people haven't heard of. Like, rare. I don't look at this. This is a problem now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 850 yen. Oh, what's up? Ben Folds 5. Like, this is a band that I like, kinda like, but I don't love. Yeah, I don't think, like, things on here that I could expect somebody to not know. Glass Eater is a deep cut. And Caesars. I can't imagine anybody has ever heard of this band. Yeah, Velvet Hologram record would be good. Do I do it? Do I get the Rancid record too? It's 100 yen. It's like free. Yeah, I can understand those. Those two records are a little bit. Those are deep cuts. Ooh, what soul? Is this the Good Soul Coughing record? I don't know all. I have a friend that was really deep into them. I don't remember which one of their records I liked though. Okay, I think I should go because this is like a lot. This is like a lot to carry. Like not to... Fuck it, we'll get rancid. Alright. Fuck. 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 There's more. There's more. There is more. World music. The Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels soundtrack. I like the Train Spotting soundtrack. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get these DVDs for 100 yen. Jesus. In theory, I like vinyl, but I'm not willing to spend money for it. It's too expensive. Like, just flat out. Like, I do like records, but I'm not gonna chunk down for it. So when we're not in the super cheap section, how cheap are we looking? Okay, these get more into like 800 yen. Someone is slapping. I have to look for one specific thing. So I've been trying to find some breeders. It's a Bouncing Souls record. Let me check my phone again if like shot dipped on me. No, we're okay. Cool, there's data in here. Blues Travelers 4. Isabella Flex CD. It's interesting to see certain things don't make it to Japan. They're hard to find. What is this song? Can you hear this? That's a fucking jam. I don't understand how this is like sorted, because like you've got A, but then it was also B, and then you got B down here. I don't get their sorting methods sometimes. It can be like chaotic. Oh, it's katakana on one side and then English on the other. Okay, that's what also is tripping me out. I keep like looking at it. I'm like, wait, what language are we in now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here with Scooty. Really pound through that 100 yen section. The Buzzcocks. Yeah, all the ducks are swinging in the water. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, so like this is a decent Bright Eyes record, but it's 900 yen. That's not like a knee-jerk buy. but they definitely have got things in here that I don't see in like Hard Off and shit. Dude, it's still playing. Somebody figure out what the song is. All the ducks are swimming in the water. Yeah, figure out what this is and link it to me on Discord. I want to look this up later. This is slapping. Gonna go home and put them on the floor. Go fire this up with Katie and be like, it is romance time. Yeah, they don't have any breeder CDs, or not that I'm seeing anyways. Yeah, the prices aren't out of control, but it's not like the deals on the outside. Meatloaf. Mountain goats. They got mountain goats up in here, y'all. How much is beef cheap? $11.00 yen. Yeah, the song is amazing. Thanks, Anthony. Thanks for the stack of discs. Thanks for buying me some, let's see here, what's the most ridiculous record in here? Some Andrew WK. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's garbage time. Look at this. Look at this trash. It's overpriced, 350 yen. What are you, crazy? They stuck it in the Nirvana section because they know. They know. Garbage. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, they got the Pretty Fly for a White Guy single. Look, the Pretty Fly for a White Guy single is more than that Foo Fighters album. Wait, she doesn't like it. Wait, what? She doesn't like Andrew WK? Hold on. What did TJ say? She hates Andrew WK? Dude, has she never heard my Andrew WK story? Because it might change her mind. Let's see. They don't have any Nirvana CDs. That seems like kind of peculiar. Yeah, what? Somebody link this to me on Discord, please. Like whatever this music is, like that Ducks in the Ocean, whatever. All right, I'll tell my story in a minute. I got an Andrew WK story. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything that's not in this pile. Just because I don't want to get crazy with it. Thank you for the link. I'll check that out later. All the ducks are swimming in the water. Okay, dudes, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get this hells out of here. Yeah, I need to come back here with Scooty though. This is a great store. REM albums. Oh my god. Up is 2,000 yen? Oh, it's like some sort of like special edition remaster. Is that good? Hopefully.
Would you like that?
はい、お願いします。
1050円で、
はい、
こちらが10円になります
はい、
ので、
わかりました。大丈夫ですよ。はい、カードでお願いします。
1060円ですね。はい、どうぞ。
タッチできますか？
リザーブは大丈夫ですよ。はい。レシートとステッカーですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。All right. So it was 1,050 yen. I had to pay for the bag, but I figured, considering my circumstances of not having a lot of places to put this shit, I need a bag. Can't just carry them around loose all day. This is the camera store that I was aiming for. This like pink text. That's dope. I feel like the prices here are a little, you pay a premium. I don't really need anything specifically. Just kind of looking. Oh dude, that's gonna slap in the Sennheisers. Would like a nice wide lens at some point. But they're all pretty expensive. You get past like 28 mils. Yeah, the problem is the shop knows what they have. When you go into Hard Off, sometimes they don't know what they've got, so they price it way low. But this place is aware of that they own what they're selling. A lot of 55s. Yeah, like this would be dope. This 20 mil. But it's like $180. It's too rich for my blood at the moment. What mount is this? Yeah, that's the widest lens they have. I guess these are M42 mounts. No, that's M39. This is a 44-2. This is kind of expensive though. Especially for the factory that made it. It's not, that's way overpriced. Let's see. Yeah, it's only f4.5, but it's 20 millimeters wide. You slide over here into this area where they're in the container, and you know the price is just going up. Yeah, to be clear, this is a different store. It's just in like a little the same shopping area. Sorry, I walked away. I don't know which ones you're asking about. A lot of that was M42. But there's a variety of different mounts. The only mount I've got with me at the moment is an M42. This is kind of interesting. Oh, I own this lens. Ooh, a lot of grease on the blades. This is a cool lens. It makes star-shaped bokeh. I think it's actually a different... No, that's a 50mm. That's exactly the lens I owned. I didn't look at the other side of the table. Like, I'm not going to get anything, but it's fun to just kind of eyeball the window shop. It's a 44-2. That's what I've got on my camera right now. This is cool. It shows you like the different types of bokeh. So like you can see the star shapes that one makes that I showed you a minute ago. These star-shaped light points in the background. But I got mine cheaper than they're selling there, so it makes me feel good. I feel like you get a deal just because somebody else is overcharging. They've got a few of them here. Honestly, aside from the interesting background blur, they're not that interesting of a lens, to be honest. The overall characteristic of it doesn't really boggle my mind. Alright, dudes, let's go outside. Let's go see if we can find a place to sit down for a second. And I'm going to see if I can jam my Hall of 90s nostalgia into my backpack. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it a wank booth? I think it's a wank booth. Ahoy. Someone said Ohio. Ahoy. Ahoyo. I guess I could go get Udon now. Sorry about the wind. Yeah, I need someplace to try to arrange my business here. All this time that's been going by, this has been in my back pocket. He's like sticking out, having a look, keeping an eye on things, making sure nobody's sneaking up behind me. Not gonna get shanked today. Okay, so let me, if I can find a place to sit down, and then we'll make sure Anthony's still here. And then we'll do a, just any place to sit down would be great. Tokyo Video Gamers. What is this? It's strange. Like it's just like a, what is it, a bar or an arcade? Grab your free magazine. I thought I said magnet. You okay? Oh, here's a place. Wait. Maybe this is a restaurant? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. This is so strange. People have got like 10 drinks. Alright. Oh, Rob goes there? Okay. Okay, so here's the story, right? So some of you guys might not realize or be aware of who Andrew WK is. Okay, here I'm going to show him because I just bought his fucking banger of an album. Alright, this is Andrew WK. It's hard to explain exactly like what his vibe is without like just ingesting some of it, but like he sings about like kind of like positivity and stuff, like partying and like just like having good times, and the music is like cranked to 11. It's just like kind of like it sort of comes off like jarheady, like not jarheady, like just like brain dead rock, but it's like for some reason good. I don't know why, but like fire up like She Is Beautiful is actually a really good song. Like it's a banger. It's a banger. But this whole record just sounds like meth or something. I don't know. But like good meth, not bad meth. So anyway, when he was like popping off originally, this was like in the early 2000s, like 2000, 2001, something like that. Me and some friends kind of got obsessed with him, and we went to like a lot of his shows, and he was touring a lot. And he's kind of a guy, you know, like he's probably, I don't know, 6'2", 6'3", something like that. And I was there with a friend who, this dude was always like not, I don't know how to say, he was just always trying to like impress me, kind of like, but it was sort of an open thing. It wasn't like a secret. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna do something to make you think this is badass. Like that was kind of like the vibe of our friendship. And he's a good guy. It was just like kind of a joke between us. And because he was like, at the time, he's like an older dude, and he was like into like Van Halen and stuff. And I was like, man, Van Halen sucks. Like, get with the times. And now I'm the old dude, whatever. So he was just like, you know, that was just kind of like the cut of the relationship. So we went to this Andrew WK show up in Maryland once. And at the end of the show, Andrew WK, like, it's like a big show that's like, you know, 2,000 people or something in this room. It's like not like an arena or something, but like there's a big venue. And Andrew WK like starts pulling people up on stage, right? And my friend gets up on stage with Andrew WK, and he's like on stage like looking for me with a whole bunch of other people. Like the stage is like crowded. He's like looking for me in the crowd, like, because he wants to be like, look, I got up on stage with Andrew WK. I'm look how badass I am, right? And he ends up getting like ushered off the stage, and he gets down off the stage, and he turns around and looks back up on the stage, and no shit, I am fucking sitting on Andrew WK's shoulders. Because I also got up on stage and got pushed back to the back of the stage, like by the drum set, and then Andrew WK, as everybody else was getting off, Andrew WK ran up behind me and stuck his head between my legs and just picked me up on his shoulders. I'm 6'7". So like I am up on top of Andrew WK, and he's like singing, they're singing Party Hard, which is like their hit at the time, right? And like he's like fucking singing the end of Party Hard, running around on stage with me on his shoulders. And if you look at Andrew WK, he is not a clean fellow. He's a dirty looking guy. And he's dirty in real life. Anyways, the end result of this entire situation is that I ended up getting this infection in my belly button. I'm pretty sure from the back of his head. I had to go to the doctor and get antibiotics. And the doctor was like, well, how did you get an infection in your belly button? What the fuck is this even? And I was like, Andrew WK, man. Like, it's just a thing. It's part of the show. Like, you're just gonna deal with it. And it was a wonderful moment. That's the whole story. Yeah, I got like a disease from the back of this man's head. It lives up to the hype though. Like when it's time to party, he will party hard. Okay, we're Gyudon. Let's go to the Gyudon place and see if the vibe is okay. I've been in there before, and I don't know. I kind of feel, I don't know. I feel like they might not be okay with the camera. Curious if we have sync. Has sync been lost? So I'm gonna clap a couple times. Is that what do we got? Like, okay, those two white people just walked by me while I was clapping and gave me a look, but I mean, obviously, like, it makes sense, right? Good claps. Oh, thank you. Yesterday, we were with 3 friends. There was 4 of us total on a motorbike ride, and we went up to Okutama. We stopped somewhere around Ome Station, and we busted up in there and got some omurai, not omurice. It was like yaki tamago, teishoku, which is strange. It's not a normal dish. Like to have as a teishoku. It was really good though. And we're in this like room we're all sitting on tatami, and there was another family sitting next to us. It was like a teenage son and the mom and the dad or whatever. And the dad just spoke to us in English because like we were all just speaking English. So I could go to Saizeriya. That's a good call. So anyway, we were in this restaurant, and the dude was really friendly. He was just talking to us, and he spoke English fairly well. Like, you know, not like stunning, but like, you know, he could move his way around an English game. And just asking us what we were doing, and like we had a motorcycle gear and stuff. So it's kind of a scene. And at some point, like later, he asked us like if we were English teachers, which is a common question. And we were like, no. He was like, oh, well, like I could understand everything you guys were saying really clearly. So I thought maybe like you had studied like speaking English clearly or whatever. Anyways, he ego jozu'd us. Yeah, let me look in here. I think it's a little bit crowded. He ego jozu'd us. Yeah, let me look in here. Ego jozu. I was kind of hoping I could get there's a seat back here in the corner, but it's taken. It's like if you speak and if you say konnichiwa to somebody, they'll be like, oh, nihongo jozu. Like, wow, you can speak Japanese. You're so good at Japanese. If you say like one word. But he told us that our English was good, and it's like, bro, like we're Americans. Like, it's just funny to get told like, oh, you speak really good English. Like, think about that. Just think about that in English. Like, say, wow, your English is really good. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, I am ego jozu. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna go in here. It's too tight in there. I don't want to bother them. I had been practicing. We got ego jozu when we went to America one time too. Like, completely bananas, man. Yeah, Saizeriya could be good too because I could sit down and like just chill. Oh, I could go to there's a donburi place in Ueno. Yeah, dude, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got ego jozu in America by Americans. Like, wow, you speak really good English. What? Well, thank you. Sort of looking for everything is wet, so it's like usually I would set my bag down on top of like an electrical box so I could fiddle around with it for a second, but because everything is wet, that's gonna fuck up my game. Like, that's no good. I feel like Saizeriya would be kind of a boring thing to eat as well, but I don't really want to carry this bag around in my hand all day. I got a lot of things that need to get taken care of here. Let me see if I can hang it on this carabiner. Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. It might be noisy. If the bag is like really crunchy and noisy to you, then yell at me. I think I can get it in my backpack. I just have to take the backpack off and set it down someplace. I don't want to get all muddy. Wow, your English is really good. I could understand everything you said. Like, one of our friends had been talking about jizz at some point too, so I don't know if it's a good thing that guy understood everything. Go to Mosbaga. I wonder if they still have they used to have a vegetable burger that was alright. Teriyaki burger, Mos Yasai Baga. Alright, let's do this. Then I can just sit down and chill for a minute. How does the set work? Okay, cool.ここ注文で大丈夫ですか？モッササイバーがセット。はい。はい、店内でお願いします。はい、ポテトセット、飲み物も、ジンジャーエール、氷なしでお願いします。はい。はい、カードでお願いします。はい。My umbrella is causing problems. Got so much shit in my pockets. Generally speaking, I do not like this restaurant. Okay, I have to charge this phone or this camera. I don't know what the deal is. It's not charging. I'm not sure what's causing us some drama today. Alright, I'll fix the other. I'm thinking here. It's a weird problem I've got. I'm probably going to move us over to the phone for a little while. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I can do this without dropping the stream. Just a sec. We'll find out what happens. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why is this not connecting? Having some sort of goofy shit going on. It's a TLA via Bella box. That should be working. Hello. Let me know if the audio sync is better now. Are we okay? Okay, cool. I'm alright. Have a little bit of a live streaming techno dirt at the moment, but we'll get through it. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll be on the phone for now. And then I can charge this because the world hates me at the moment. I do photography. At the moment I'm doing burgers, but soon we will photography. What if the encoder is overheating? Okay, so the whole world is coming after me now. I'll be right back. Okay, we got some burgers here. And let me make sure this is charging. Okay, that is charging and the stuff can go away. Yeah, I don't know. This is a new, I've never had the camera not stay charged. I too need to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. And that's got plenty of data, so I'm just going to yank this. Yeah, I wonder if the battery is overheating or something. It's not that bad. What's a tab? Pull the audio system out. I'll put this on this side. So I'm taking some liberties to rewire something. What do I shoot on my camera? What do you mean, which camera do I use? I use a Sony A7S III with vintage lenses usually. It's just, okay, can you hear me better now? Oh, like street photography? The audio is... The case must have covered the thing. One problem, and you have no idea how many things have exploded on me. Okay, we're gonna leave this how it is. And I can eat now. Things are charging. So, yeah, the audio will be worse. It's just a worse microphone on the phone. Such is life. I have a GoPro that I would not use. This is something with the encoder. Something's wired wrong. I don't know why we're getting weird. I feel like that sometimes. Like, what am I doing not taking pictures or doing something like that? Yeah. If you're eating in, please use the self-checkout on the second floor. Why are there tables? They want me to order on the second floor? What? Why are there tables on the first floor then? I didn't even notice the sign until now. Whatever. Okay guys, I got a vegetable burger. So it's like a vegetable patty. And do this without breaking it. Kind of looks like the picture. It's like normal Japan stuff. If the phone falls, anybody that wears headphones is going to die because it's going to go whap. Should be okay. And I got just some fried potatoes. You gotta ask for ketchup in this country. It's so weird. People are raw dogging these things. A little bit floppy, but they're alright. Was that, I don't know how much time he spends in Ice Mountain anymore. Wasn't the ketchup grill in Ice Mountain? Oh, I don't want to get ketchup in my bro. Sit up, idiot. Come on, bro. His head is really heavy. He's like, Forgot to get a receipt. Lazy bastard. Come on, shut up. It wasn't that hard. Like, look at it. Look. It's not hard. Veggie burger. It's fine. It's most burger. It was 500 yen cheaper than what I was going to get at Carl's Jr., so I'll take a win. Honestly, I'm just happy to be eating. I was like starving. I've almost got like a Big Mac sauce on here. It kind of tastes like a Big Mac. It's fine. I will say it was prepared and made really well. It wasn't like sloppy or whatever. Can I get somebody else to DM me something like in the, if there's any mods here, like into the, in Discord or something, just like pop a message in there and tell me to make a second ingest for phone. You could write that down so I can remember to do that. It'll only take me a second, but I just won't remember to do it, and I can't do it unless I'm at home. And it would make things easier for me. Just somewhere on Discord, I'll see it tomorrow. Katie and I are going to IG this week to film a Ken video. We filmed a really fun video last week. It'll be coming soonish. Just about cherry blossoms. We had a really fun. We went out on a scooty and had a good time. Ginger ale is good. I was so hungry. I haven't eaten yet. It's like noon. I ate quite a lot yesterday though. Yeah, most Japanese ginger ale is sort of like this, I guess. No, it's good. You can actually taste the ginger. Not just like a bucket of sugar. So since I've been sitting here, now I came to Most Burger and got something cheaper. So I've been sitting here, I've been streaming on my phone for 14 minutes, and it's used 440 megs. It's a wild amount of data, like in that amount of time. I think I go out and I stream for 12 hours. How much data I end up using? Like 15 minutes is like 500 megs. It'd be like 2 weeks. It wasn't closed, but it was like kind of busy, and I've been in here before, and I don't think they're going to be okay with me streaming. Like, I think it would have bothered them. I don't know, I just didn't want to risk it. Just don't want to end up being a jerk, you know? Most burgers aren't going to give a shit. The teenagers here don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's like a tourist area, so they're dealing with people who are going in there and like acting like idiots. So even though I don't feel like I'm actually being disruptive, it might look like it. It's definitely a cool name. Alright, let me see how the charge is going on this camera. I've rewired the Bella, so I think maybe we might be in better shape. Okay, cool. We're fast charging. We're at 80% now. It was at 30. It's not going to be a problem. So just hang out for a few more minutes, let that top up, and then I'll go back outside. But yeah, I've got a peculiar problem. What's up? XXT dog. System. No, not really. Konnichiwa. Yeah, ginger ale, man. That's where it's at. Okay. So I got like 10 CDs. See if I can cram them in my bag. Yeah, some Moose Burger is good. I feel like some of the locations are bad. And it's kind of expensive. Like, compared to McDonald's, it's expensive. But maybe the quality is better. I don't come in here often. Sometimes. We got a sticker. I think I'm going to go get all these CDs in my bag, which is great. Just spectacular news. Sorted. We're going to start walking north to towards Ueno, and I don't know if we'll make all the way to Asakusa today. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Definitely gonna need this. These people need to just go straight upstairs. They can move. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this tray in the hanging cap. My bad. Stay put phone. My bad. Hold on a second. Let me move some things around. If I do it like this, things would be less likely to fall. Sorry. Much you guys much stuff. Strange. Okay, let's see. So at the moment we're just waiting a minute for the battery to charge. And hopefully my rewiring of the bella box will keep it charged as we move forward. I don't have to think about this anymore. So I'll show you what's going on in there because I got nothing else to talk about. So this is the bella box, and I have two wireless network adapters, and I had one of them over here plugged in at the same side as the camera. And I think it's drawing more power than I expected to, so it's giving more power to this thing than it is to the camera, and the camera's battery is draining because it's not getting enough power to keep itself charged. I think that's what's going on. So I'll move both of the wireless adapters over there because the combined two wireless adapters will use less electricity than the camera itself. So I think that might give us enough juice on this side to keep the camera powered, because the way that the power inside of the bella box is split is these have their own power feed, this has its own power feed, and the USB-C cable has its own power feed. They're like separated, so you kind of got to like juggle things around to get them to be stable so everything it doesn't shut down when they shut themselves and stuff. So if I need to start using the wireless audio system, I will need to get its cable in over there, which is going to be tricky at the moment. So I'm hoping I don't need to mess with it today because of the way that I have everything tied down. I might be able to get it in. So it's just like a case of like juggling things. I've never had this happen before though, and I've streamed at this exact setup many times, so I'm surprised. Yeah, so I used to use a powered hub, but I got it out, and I was proud of myself. It's like, I don't need the power hub anymore, I got everything balanced, it's great, and it worked for weeks. And then today, for some reason, I'm getting drained on my Action 4. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah. I was just proud of myself for getting rid of that hub, you know? And like the powered hub there's some power draw the hub itself has, so I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but I don't know, this felt good. I took it out, it's like, woohoo, everything's stable. So, yeah, I'm surprised that I'm getting power drained with one of those Wi-Fi adapters. Like they really don't pull that much, so it's kind of mysterious. I'm seeing if I had the cables like attached to the bella box to keep everything clean. I'm seeing if I can wiggle this thing into plugging in without breaking anything, just in case I need the wireless audio system if it gets windy. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh yeah, I'm saving 12 grams. So I can now carry 10 CDs around with me all day. Okay. Let me check our battery percentage now. We're at 92%. Fantastic. I don't know where the restroom in here is. I don't want to leave all this stuff. Like, we're right by the door. Probably be okay. It's Japan, but there's a lot of tourists in this neighborhood. You gotta watch out for those sketchy bastards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just everything was so clean. So, anyway, we'll just move both wireless adapters over onto those ports and see how it acts. I think one of them I'm pushing a 5 gigahertz network. Maybe that uses more power than 2.4. I don't know. I don't remember what I know I've tested it. I just don't remember what the results were. I think it's warm enough I can try to stuff my scarf in there. So I think it's like 15 outside now. Oh, it's just 12. It feels warmer than that. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I think that that's charged enough that I'll be happy. This will get us at least, I don't know, 4 more hours or something minimum. Yeah, we're at 93%. I'm going to switch this back to the Bella box. It'll take just a second. I'm gonna shoot back on this camera here. Waiting for the modem to boot up. Nice. Alright, we're at 93%. So let's try to remember that and see if we keep it in drain. There's like 100 apps open. Oh, I haven't been going into the train stations and scanning the train station tags. Oh, I'm so stupid. Could have been loading up on tags, man. Is the map command still working? Did I just break that? It's going slow. Okay, it looks like that's still live. That's cool. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you guys here. But I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll get outside and do some more photography. Photography. More of the dorkiest possible name. We're doing photography today. Woo-hoo. Okay. Can I zip this fat bastard up? Maybe. It's gonna be tight. Alright, I'll be right back. What'd I miss? Power problem is fixed, by the way. The bag is way heavier now with all the CDs in it. Alright, put this guy back in his back pocket. Keep an eye on my butthole. Make sure things are alright back there. Umbrella. Best friend. All right. Everything is good to stream now. I feel much better having eaten. And yep, I solved the problem with my power delivery. As long as we don't run into any other problems, then we should be good. The place is some sort of tourist scam. It's been there for like a decade. It's like an art thing or something. I can't figure out what the scam is though. But they're up to something suspicious. You get somebody to just holler back to me that audio is working okay. That would be nice. I'm getting paranoid. I don't think I screwed that up. But anything is possible. Let's get off this main road. Go over a couple blocks and walk up that way. It's more tranquil. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm actually interested to see, maybe we won't get audio drift now. Maybe it's a power delivery problem triggering it. Oh, no worries. What did you make? Sounds perfect. Just like out of a can, or did you make it fresh or something? Like what's the deets? Yeah, man, let's follow this guy. Go up this alleyway. Cool little like machine shop or mechanic. That's the word. Mechanic shop. Oh, no, nice. That sounds good. You know me, man. Anything with vegetables, I'm in. Like literal, like letters and shit. That's what that means, right? All right, what do we got? I'm always worried about that, man. Like I'm gonna get a spoonful of alphabets and it's gonna say something that I don't want to know. Like it's gonna be like, you are a dumbass. I'm like, man, I don't need the alphabets knowing the truth. I'm worried about hard truths. Let's see. It's a little too transparent. There's a Skia over there. It's like written in straight up English. I murdered it. You don't usually see a square bicycle mirror. That's a rare one. anything, so I'm just gonna keep passing, but square mirrors are cool. Usually they're round. I have an interesting idea for a test. What happens if I push you guys a frame that's 16 by 9? Let me see if I don't know how to change that. Just a second. File format, aspect ratio. Yeah, what is 16 by 9 gonna do? Like once it gets pushed onto the scene. We find something worthy of a bit of space on a memory card. Like I'm not sure. I've redeveloped the way that the stream stuff works, so I'm not sure what will happen if I send it something of a weird aspect ratio. Too close. Yakitori shop looks kind of cool. Still too close. The hell of a line for, I guess, ramen. Here we go. I'll take a picture of this little thing. This is cool. Crank the exposure up, and we're going to blast out the background, which is fine. A lot of just white, but I'm curious what this is going to look like once it hits you guys. Don't know if it might break the display. Okay, yeah, so it overlaps underneath the other image. Okay. Wonder what a 1x1 would look like. That could be kind of fun to play with in different format aspect ratios. 1x1 might work. Like I don't think in that universe at all, so that'll be kind of a wild aspect ratio to just like imagine the world through. Yeah, let me try this 1x1 over here with this wicked looking eyeball. What this is. Fishing stuff. It's a cool logo. Pull the exposure back down. Oh, someone sent. Okay, I'm going to feed it a 1x1 and we're just going to see what that looks like on your side. Start shooting Facebook photos. Okay, so if I want to do this, I need to redesign that to look better. Okay. We will play with that another time. I'll put it back in 3x2. And we'll just get back to our regular scheduled programming. Ooh, backpack is heavy now. 2 batteries, all the encoder stuff, and all those CDs. Shooting 1x1 would be kind of fun though, to be honest, because you wouldn't have to worry about, you wouldn't have any maneuverability if you were going to shoot vertical or horizontal. It would just be like whatever. Yeah, there's a snake right there, like a living snake.
怒られる気がする。一時間です。
I don't know, man. I don't know about that shit. Snake in a box. Snake in a box. It already feels like it's getting dark out because it's so gloomy today. At least it's not raining though. I thought it was supposed to rain like heavy during this time of the day. So the fact that I'm not getting hit with anything is kind of nice. Yeah, it's a bit gloomy. No Scooty today, but we went on a Scooty adventure yesterday, Katie and I, with some friends. So Scooty got some exercise. Now we wait for a subject. Remember a minute ago when like 5 people walked by? As long as it's not hellacious rain, can you just bring an umbrella and like just hoof it even if it is raining? Man, now there's nobody walking by. Oh, here we go. I just fucked up. See if either of those frames look cool. Oh, it looks kind of cool. It's like standing up. That's so American to not own an umbrella. Boop, boop. Nothing great. Gotta play with it though, you know what I mean? Might find something cool. This would be cool with a really long focal length. 150 mils or something. Atari is like before my game. Like that's too early for me. Like I appreciate what it did for things, but it's like most Atari games are too primitive for me. But I appreciate thinking, well, there's American flags here. Why? Did I find some? We got some free abilities here. Look at Super Bowl champions. Only NFL and NCAA shop in Japan. Japanese language only. The store requires a reservation. The entrance is locked. We do not have staff that speak English. You may be able to enter the store if you wait for a while. Try pressing the call buzzer. Huh. All right. The American flags in the Japanese setting is kind of a vibe. That's weird. Yeah.
小学校の感謝みたいで、その生きる文学
I think we're gonna go in there. Wish we had a little bit more wind for the flag because it would make the picture look a little cooler. Didn't quite frame it exactly how I want and could have probably nailed the focus better. This is my best work. They just opened the door. Remember when the thing said it was locked? They just opened the door. Yeah, it's odd. Peculiar. That's another cool looking post box. Yoshida-san. That's like a mailbox for somebody's house. But they're not all red. I've seen gold ones and blue ones. They come in a variety of colors. Golden Gate Hamburger Craft Beer. I guess it's upstairs and it's closed at the moment. People are getting their car out of this giant elevator. So like they're gonna like put this thing in, pay a fee, and then their car is gonna come down off of a giant elevator. It's like up in that building somewhere. I mean, I know it's kind of like basic bitch Japan stuff, but it's sort of amazing. Burger Time is actually pretty dope. You'd be making burgers. Sometimes you can see like a bunch of cars go swinging by, like on the elevator thing. But I don't know how this specific one works. $8 for Burger Time might be worth it. Oh, here we go. Here's a car. So you couldn't see them swing by. It starts spinning their car around 180 degrees and it's going to push it out. I know you probably can't see it in the building, but I can see it. This is really about me. This is me time. There we go. And here's their car. It's pretty clean how it did that. Freaking crazy. Makes me wonder if that would get developed now or if that was only like bubble time spendings. So we're right by the Yamanote and Keihin Tohoku line. That's what this big structure is directly in front of me. Now to my right. And I'm walking northward. Amayoko is like right in front of me. A couple blocks. Might be a nightmare to walk through there, but maybe we'll do it. Just live the nightmare. Some rare graffiti. Zombra? Zombra is like a zombie bra. You gotta keep your bangers in check. It doesn't matter if you're the undead. I don't know, it's not my job to clean the graffiti. Somebody else makes these decisions. Trying to line something up. Kind of got cool framing possibility here. But probably from over there going this direction, you'd have cooler light. Let me go over on that side and look. Might be a bit tricky because I'm kind of standing in the way of the path, and it's going to take a while, I think, to get anything to come through here that is worthy of a photo. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work out that great. Like a moped or something going by could be kind of cool. Gonna wait for a minute and see if I get something going through with an umbrella or whatever. Something, I don't know. I get obsessed with umbrellas. See if I got her. She's just, if she had been one half of a step further forward, that would be appealing looking. I also wish that that tetsu was centered, but it's just not how the structure is built. This is actually good though because I can kind of see what's coming. I can see both directions, so it's better than like sometimes I'm shooting completely blind waiting for something to happen. This is actually, that would have been cool. Yeah, the umbrellas just look nice. That guy running through would have been really great. Okay, what if we back up even farther? Can I get this frame in frame? Make sure this wall isn't too disgusting. I'm gonna have to lean backwards against the wall. And I don't think I can get far enough back to like have a frame and then thing. Yeah, it's not enough room. I need a wider lens. Look at this. We've got like an annoying drizzle happening now. Like just enough to be like, just enough to be like, man, it's a little annoying. It sounded bad, so yeah, maybe. That's the kind of thing that would definitely have been popular here when it was in the popular times. So it would not surprise me. Something joyous. Rat suit. I don't know if I'm ever going to see ski again without thinking about rat suit. Meteorite jewelry. Really? Like jewelry made from meteorites? That's kind of cool. Look at all these cones. My God. My God. Yeah, I like Kenya as well. I burned it out there personally. Like I ate there a lot. At one point, there was one near our house at one point. And I just ate there too much. And I'm like, now when I see it, I'm just like, I just can't. But that's like a me thing. I ate that burger and now my pants fit again. That girl is licking the ground. Oh my God. It's like a toddler. Dad was just like doom scrolling on his phone and she was licking the ground. Which, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not for me. Cool. Power problem is solved. Yeah. No hate on Kenya at all. Like I get it, but yeah, I just, like I said, I just personally burn myself out. She was licking the ground, like out here. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Bum bum ba da bum ba da 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 dun dun da da dun. Do 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 do. This Uniqlo is really big. I have developed like a acid tongue towards Uniqlo. What's up, Silver Fox? You know, every time I hear your username, I just assume it's Anderson Cooper. You're like, oh yeah, Anderson Cooper's in the chat. You know, as one does. I keep forgetting I've got this otter in my pocket. Just so you guys know what's going on back there. Here, I'm going to give you a shot of my booty. Thank you, Crypto Kevin, for the follow. It's getting a little wet back there. Beck's coffee. I feel like coffee might happen later. It feels like it could be something I could have and then regret. Amayoko Sakura Matsuri. なるほど。今、いつまでいつから Now I got real big fish in my head. What was that song we heard earlier? God damn, it was a banger. I can't remember the lyrics though. It was like legit fire. So like, did you say matcha coffee? Is that what you asked? I don't know if I've ever even had it. I'm not a huge fan of matcha. Matcha ice cream is okay. It's gotta have like a lot of like cream in it to take the bitterness level down a bit for me to appreciate it. I'm like a matcha basic bitch. Yeah, that song. It was pumping. Something about a duck. Duck, how a duck swimming or something. I don't remember. I just remember being like, man, this is the mad notes. Alright dudes, I'm going into like tourist hell here. God, and all the umbrellas, I'm gonna get stabbed in the eyes. Being my height and being around umbrellas in Asia, it's kind of a bad mixture. Timo, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, I'm just south of Atlanta. This used to be like way back in the day historically. This was like a black market. So like we're talking like around the like before the war and after the war, I guess. Kind of like a black market area. And it's still kind of grimy, like in a fun way. I mean, that's all. I don't hate the area. It's not so crowded right now. Sometimes it's pretty packed. But it's like the most Asian feeling market in Japan. A lot of the other markets feel like Japanese sterilized. This is a good place to just get omiyage, by the way. Like lots of like just snacks and candies and stuff. And this is kind of, this little shrine is sort of a cool vibe. Just hiding back here inside of this. This is not a shrine, it's a temple. Yeah, no, I mean the area is cool. It's very touristy, but with good reason. It's not shitty touristy. Like some places can be like kind of like eh. Like Akihabara. Kind of looking for different angles. Some of it feels touristy. If you go to touristy areas, definitely. But there's definitely areas of Tokyo that are not touristy. I think if you're like coming as a tourist in Japan, hitting the countryside is a good idea, but I also think hitting Tokyo is a good idea. I mean, this is part of it. Like, it's just part of the experience. And there's a lot of cool stuff here. Tokyo is a cool place. Just kind of looking to see if I can come up with anything here. I have only a 58mm lens. So I have not a lot of options in a structure that's kind of this tight. I mean, Akihabara I think is still worth going and seeing, but it's definitely not. Hold on a second, let's look at the back of this guy's jacket. Quackballers.
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. The dogs?
Golf place, you never noticed that place before? Casino Blow Ueno. Alright. I won't say no, I guess.
ったところ。さっきの愛しろ。
Fry and Glee dining bar. Fry and Glee. That's a big boot.
さっきの愛しろ。
I go on my hard off and check off the hard off location app.
まだお持ちでないお客様はぜひこの機会にハードオフ公式アプリをご利用ください。本日はご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。
Wow, this is going really just not very fast. Really? It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. Turns out there's no data in there. That's why it was loading so slowly on my phone. Alright, I'm not driving today, so we could just get totally piss ass drunk and go home and annoy Katie. This guy's got his gams out, man. Let me tell you what.
できんのって感じじゃない。
Yeah, I did. That'll happen. This is called magazines. Like sometimes you see tourists that don't know, like they're not Japan people, they're just here because they want to go to Japan. Like, does that make sense? So they don't really know what they're doing, like in Japan, which is fine. I love exploring that way. I'm not talking smack. But they look exhausted in a way that only a tourist that didn't know what they were getting into got into. He's usually like, you know, people in their 50s or whatever, and maybe they got a teenager that's like a weeaboo or something, you know? And they're just like overwhelmed, like, oh my god. Yeah. I just saw a couple that just had that look on their face. I'm gonna walk up here. If the data dips on us, I'll bop out. But you don't know until you try. Because it looks pretty cool. This has changed. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Looks like there's no data in here. All right, let me give up before it's too late. I see it dipping down. Oh, my back is getting worn down. At least it's not raining. Yeah, it's getting enough. I need to open the umbrella at this point. I'm not sure exactly where my line is, but I have one. America, ja. America, ja. Ja, 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 ja. Pretty low chance. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a second, I want to see if yeah, that's actually a titty. There's a shirt with some pornography on it. Yeah, I never even look at clothing because it never fits me, so I don't, like, it's just not even on my radar. Hey, there's another titty. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of t-shirts with titties on them now. Didn't know that was the new thing. Oh, okay, there's more. Yeah, this is crude. We got some Donald Trump swag, a t-shirt of him getting shot, and some titties. Rock on, man. I haven't been over here in like a couple years now. So, Happy Gang. What do you think goes on inside of Happy Gang? 40 minutes, 5,000 yen, and it's in the basement. No tipping. Specifically says no tipping. You can drink alcohol while being up close and personal with the girls, but the girl cannot speak English. If that's okay with you, come down the stairs. The staff will explain the system to you. What about right across the street from Beaver? Neighborhood is great. And not just the kids. Becoming crowded. What am I doing here on a Sunday? What am I thinking? I don't think those girls have got a whole lot to say that I care to know about. Like, no offense, but I don't feel like I'm gonna like. I just don't assume it's gonna be intellectually stimulating. Yeah, I saw Hino, yeah. 結構いいところあるかというと、places. It smells terrible here. It's great. Like, I mean, it's like dank. Bajs. This is like an alcoholic drink. I don't understand what it is, but bajs in Swedish means poop. Bajs. Gonna have me a big glass of bajs. My Swedish is definitely not good. I know one word. It's bajs. Fika. Ikea. Bork bork. Poos poos. Poos 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 poos. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of all the words I've heard Emma say. Should have eaten lunch here. Whoops. Would have been good. Yeah, fika is by far the most important Swedish word. My wife literally has fika every single day and has for like 13 years. Oh yeah. Yeah, kiss kiss, yeah. This was... Oh. So if I go into this Yodobashi, can I pre-order me a Switch too? Yeah, Shifika is at 3:30. Tries to keep it to just one fika a day, but sometimes it gets out of control. Just standing out of the rain for a second, chilling. I'm not getting a Switch 2. If I get one, I'm annoyed by it because like I would just get the Japanese one because I was in Japan, it'd be cheaper. But most of my eShop games are tied to my American account. So fuck me. So it's just one of many reasons I'm just irked by the entire Switch 2 situation and just kind of like not hyped on it at all. But maybe one day I'll change my mind or something will happen and I'll change it, whatever. But at the moment, zero hype. Negative hype, honestly, because like, I wish I was hyped. So I'm bummed that I'm not. I guess that's on me though. Hello, kitty. If I had a cat, I would say that all the time. Hello, kitty. You gotta hit it, because it would never expect it coming every day. It'd be like, bam, oh, you got me again with the Hello Kitty. Bam! You gotta hit them with it when they don't expect it, you know? Not like right when you see them. Keep them on their toes. Maybe. It's kind of amazing that animals comprehend the idea of a name. Like a noise that is them. Like they put that together, like in some facet. Perhaps not in the same way we do, but they do react to it. You can say their name and they will react to it. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna leave Amayoko and maybe walk over to Ueno Koen. We'll go for a little stroll. Got that cat confused. Did you call it baby cat because it didn't have a name yet? It took her a while to come up with a name. Like how'd that transpire? I used to hang out in this park a lot. Only lived in this area. Honey toast. And they've changed it. They've lowered it. Instead of calling it honey toast in Japanese, it's called honey toll. Honey toll. It's funny. I met a cat once and his name was Habibi. And now whenever Katie and I we sing his name for some reason, like it's like a lover in Arabic or whatever. Habibi. This cat lived in Oman. Or maybe there was a song that was like singing Habibi at the time, and that's why it got stuck in our head with this like singy tone. Habibi. Sometimes we call each other that as well, but I don't know if we're allowed to do that. But we only sing it. I'm never like, hey Habibi, what up? But that did sound kind of cool. So they've got all this infrastructure set up in here because the cherry blossoms are probably finished blooming now, but it's been cherry blossom season. This park is bananas during cherry blossom season. Just like tons and tons and tons and tons of people. It won't be so bad now because one, the rain, and two, the blossoms are kind of finished. Oh yeah? Okay, that's interesting. Like to just like use it as like a... They kind of use different forms, like different, there's words, I don't know, do we do that in English very much? Hey, you. This fucking guy, I don't know. But in Japanese, they'll be like older brother, older sister. Oh, it's like a same-sex thing? Really? What is it not a word that two people who are in a relationship would use? Like if they're married or something, they wouldn't use this word? Interesting. I really thought it was like used between couples and for cats. Huh, interesting. But I guess, I'm sorry, maybe I got mixed up. Can you use it for opposite sex? Like, would a husband say it to his wife? Or would that be strange? We're gonna go down to the Boat Joe. We're out there, damn Boat Joes. Okay, I got you. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Interesting, very versatile. And like one of those words, it's like complex. Like it's like a minefield for somebody learning. Like, oh, did I say the wrong person or whatever? Japanese is full of those types of things too. Yeah, see you later, Habibi. Peace out, Habibs. Well, that sounded racist. Can't say that. I assume, like most languages, if somebody outside of native language speaking uses something wrong, most people just give it a pass as if, you know what I mean? Like if you say something wrong in Japanese, people like will be like, oh no, you can't, it's like if you conjugate this word wrong, you're gonna offend them. Man, if people can tell that you're a new language learner, they're not gonna give a shit. They're just gonna be like, yeah, they just made a mistake because they're a new language learner. Most people are reasonable. I don't know what just jumped out of the water, but it was loud. It's kind of dreary right now, man. A question happened and I didn't hear the answer. I didn't understand. Let's see, what was the question? I don't know what a malapropism is. This is the first time I've ever heard this word. Yeah, are you guys making up words? Yeah, I don't know this word. Yeah, I mean, that definitely exists in Japanese.
A similar thing happened.
But I don't know, I don't understand it enough. I don't understand enough to tell you how it works in Japanese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that exists in Japanese. I don't know, I can't think of it off the top of my head. What I meant more is like what I was talking about, like if people aren't going to get offended. Like there's like different like politeness levels in Japanese, and you'll use things like more familiar speech with people that are close to you versus people that you don't know versus people who are above you in like a social hierarchy, like at work or something like this. And a lot of people freak out when they start learning Japanese. Like, if I make a mistake with one of these things, I'm going to make somebody upset and I'm going to offend them or whatever. But the reality is, if like you're speaking Japanese at a level that's pretty low where you'd be making those mistakes and you make those mistakes, people are just going to be like, they made a mistake because they're new. Like, people are reasonable. It's like you'll see this, some people will freak out, like they're terrified. And then because they're terrified, they just won't use it. And they'll just be afraid of like making mistakes and stuff. And like, you just can't live your life like that. If you're trying to learn a language, you're going to make mistakes. And if anybody is like an ass about it, yeah, like if anybody is a total ass about it, if they're like, oh, well, you made a mistake and you spoke wrong to me and clearly you're a new learner, like that person's an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. I am Eigo Jose. I lived in America for a while, so helped me really dial it in. Kind of ingested the language through the ether. Yeah, I mean, maybe French people do have a high standard, but I'm sorry. Like, if you shit on somebody learning a second language, I mean, you're just being a jerk. That's just bad vibes, man. I mean, like, real talk, like, I mean, I make mistakes in English. You know what I mean? Like, all the time. Like, the fact that I film and edit our videos and stuff, I see all sorts of mistakes I make in English. I'm like, whoa, what was that? That guy was really looking her up. This guy's got a bit of a chode. Stop, brother. Get while you can. Get out of my dreams and into my car. Get out of my dreams. In the backseat, baby. Get into my car. Get out of my. See if I can dial this birdo picture in before it splits. Didn't quite get the bird. I mean, I got a picture of the bird, but just not the picture of the bird. Here's a picture of the bird. It's watching me. It knows I want something from it. I'll be your one pump lover. Get it while you can. Yeah, in Tokyo, sakura season is over. Okay, bird. Do something interesting. Alright, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today. Somebody go over there and scare that bird. Yeah, the rain on the umbrella's a vibe. Yeah, there's bugs on. Wow, I'm surprised you can see that. Come on, bird. Do something. Fly or something. Be exciting. Just look at me. Yeah, come on, bird. You got it in you. It's just looking at me. It'd be great if somebody came running up from my left and annoyed the bird. Somebody irritate this bird. I don't think we're going to get anything here. This bird is more than okay with me. This is unique. I'm going to get to a point where I'm not going to be able to get any closer to this bird. I don't think we got anything. Got kind of bizarrely close to it though, didn't we? Here's another bird picture. Kind of want to get a picture of it in flight. This is good duck weather. All right, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. If you figure out the purpose, like, you know, just like ping us back and let us know. I'll be your one pump lover. Get it while you can. Am I treeking? Am I treeking? What is treeking? Trekking. Oh, okay. TTS said treeking. Am I trekking? Does that mean walking? Like I'm walking. I don't know if I would consider this a trek exactly. Streaking. I am also not wearing pants, so I'm doing that as well. But it's raining, so you're allowed to not wear pants today. Get into my car. That one bird is different than the other birds. We got all sorts of different birds here. We're all... All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close the aperture down, not all the way. We'll do like f16 or so. Oh wait, no, probably like f11. And then we're gonna focus just behind the burb. And then we're gonna just sort of walk towards the burb. See if we get lucky. See if we get lucky. He dropped a deuce. My goal? To have a good time. Probably not getting anything here. Just a bird flying away. Oh, this one looks like it means business. Look at this duck. Something tells me this duck is not going to move. Yeah, I'm afraid of this one. Yeah, look at that. It didn't fly off. It knows who's in charge. Yeah, the red spot is pretty weird looking, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, maybe it is. Its eyes are red too. It's cool looking. Really cool looking bird. Dude. One pump. What stupid song is stuck in my head. Kind of a banger though. The reason it's stuck in my head though is because Guar covered it. It's a banging cover too. そもそもミニネットとかに入れたりとか。I need to find a place to sit down and get coffee or something, like take a weight off of me. Carrying a lot today. Yeah, I saw that. Bunch of dumbasses. You can watch birds and clean your desk. Guess they're like preparing for like some sort of stage show. Or is it happening? There's people clapping. Oh, maybe it's not a preparation thing. She was just dancing. This feels really creepy. Now that I'm doing this. Anyway, there's a stage thing going on. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, that felt a little Chicani. Shooting through the fence and everything. Super zoom. She was doing a live performance, so I feel like that's a pass. I wasn't actually being a petter ass. But it did feel like weird vibes. It's kind of cool how this tree is over the water like this. Get out of my dreams. Two separate cameras. This is my phone. Ooh, I do not need to be shooting burst mode anymore. Did the rain stop? Mostly. Get out of my yard. Anyway, so yeah, so like the camera you're looking at right now is connected to a Bella box. And then when I want to do that additional view, I just take my phone and I start another one. And they're out of sync with one another, but if I wanted to like punch in on something, like I can punch in on something and then you can see farther away. It's just like a quick zoom trick if I want to see something farther away. Yeah, it's handy. If I don't have a lot of data, it doesn't work. Like if I'm in a low data zone, I can't do it because I'm pushing 2 streams to the internet. So, but in an environment like this, it'll work. These soggy pigeons. I call this one, look at these soggy pigeons. My dreams, doo-doo-doo. On the back street, I don't know. The Bella box takes a video signal from a camera and then pushes it to the internet over multiple data connections. So it takes a video from a camera, encodes it into H.265, so you have like a higher efficiency bitrate or higher efficiency codec, and then pushes it over multiple internet connections. I use 2, some people use more, to the internet because cellular networks are kind of janky. So if one fails, then it falls over instantaneously to the other. It shares the bit rate. It shares the stream between the two if they're both healthy. So here. Just when I go to look at it, my phone lost data. So hold on a second. Okay, it came back. My phone's data dropped for a second. So this is like, I don't know if you can see the screen or not. It's hard for me to tell. But this is the Bella box interface. And you can see there's these 2 check boxes. Those are the 2 internet connections that I have, and that's the total bit rate that it's pushing right now. So at the moment, the WLAN one, the top one that's got a blue check box, is my phone. But it's got a little bit of low data. This happens to be where I'm standing. There's not good access to a tower or whatever. And the Bella box is using the other connection, which has got a modem plugged straight into the Bella box. And that's doing the heavy lifting. But as I move around, you'll see it'll shift around as signal gets better or network congestion changes and stuff like that. So the Bella box is a video encoder that uses multiple cellular connections and bonds them intelligently to deliver the video to the internet. But it technically, you said, is it a server? Yes, it can act as a server. Like I can send a signal wirelessly into it. No, the Bella box pushes it to a Bella box ingest, which is a service I pay $10 a month for. And all of the data hits the Bella box ingest because it's coming into that ingest from multiple cellular connections, right? That ingest takes that all, combines it into a single video file, and then pushes it to my OBS computer, which is at home. OBS then adds all the overlays and stuff, like the sheep and the snake and like the text and all that crap. And also, if I turn the Bella box off, it'll automatically switch over to a BRB scene so that the stream doesn't drop, right? And then the OBS machine pushes everything to Twitch from my house over the fiber connection I have at home, which is nice and healthy, of course. So it's camera to Bella box, multiple network connections to the Bella box ingest, then it gets sucked down by my OBS machine that then goes to Twitch. Oh yeah, no worries. It's honestly sort of miraculous how it all works. was kind of hoping I could get one of these little hoppy birds down here, but no worries. If you have any questions, I'll talk about it till I'm blue in the face. Be careful how much you ask if you don't care that much. But yeah, it's all pretty fascinating. It's really like well crafted, but it's a lot of pieces. Yeah, I keep meaning to make a video that explains it. I've always wanted to make a video that was like the video Rational made, but update it for modern hardware and make it maybe easier to understand. But I just have never gotten around to it. It's just like kind of low priority for me. But Rational has done me a lot of solids, so I wouldn't mind doing something that helps them a little bit. I just do a lot. I mean, I spend my whole life doing video editing, so to just be like, oh, I'm going to do more, makes me sigh.
Stop pissing me off.
I'm over the sound of my own voice after 15 years or whatever of hundreds and hundreds of hours of myself editing my own stupid face. I just kind of tune out the parts that I hate. There you go. Is that better? I'm just joking. These girls are making a TikTok. Yeah, I know what you mean about the recorded voice thing, but I feel like that stops happening. Like you just become familiar with what your recorded voice sounds like, and you don't hear the difference anymore. To me, it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, your voice sounds different, like for sure, because like you're not, you know what I mean? Like the microphone isn't inside your brain. But I don't know. I don't notice it anymore at all. I don't even think about it. Get out of my dreams, into my car. Get out of my dreams, backseat baby. I have a broken frame here. I know it's just a wildlife protection sign, but something about all the colors, and it's like very contrasty and bananas looking, the way the tree is framing it. Alright, have a good time at disc golf. Don't get hit in the face. Recently Katie got hit in the face with a disc golf frisbee. Cut back because over here is boring. The robot says That girl's dressed like a sailor. Don't give food to the cats or the fish or the birds. There's cats? I haven't seen a cat. Maybe it's like one of them water cats. I don't even come close to fitting underneath here. There's this cool statue over here of this snake dude. Ooh, don't do that. Yeah, I'm getting really wet. Meh. Lighting there is really bad. It was cool looking when the pedals were coming down a second ago. Jagabata. All right. I feel like I'm not locking into anything interesting here. Need to be a little more vigilant about looking for opportunities to take photos that I actually appreciate. This is actually kind of okay. We got the water, we got the trees, we got the green, we got a building. Get all the contrast here. Set the frame up maybe. Kind of cut a shoot high and it makes it look like you're shooting downward, unfortunately. Let me pull the exposure back a little bit more. See if we can get some of this gloomy vibe. Ooh. That karase was like right there. I'm gonna make a quick technical problem here. Change, not problem. Let's see, let's put the modem on 4G, 5G. See if we have any differences in behavior. See if we have any problems with data dipping or anything like that. I was in this park like a lot back in the day. And one time I was walking through the park, just minding my business like I always do. And this woman came up to me. And she was like she was just gorgeous. Like it was like ridiculous how good looking she was. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just like, why do you, fuck this? Why does this have to happen? I don't need this in my life. But she came up and started like talking to me like she would like hang out with me or something. And like, women do not talk to me. Like that's not a thing. So it was clearly a scam of some sort, but I never figured out what the scam was because I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Like, what is this? Like, it just felt like somebody was gonna like jump out of a tree and mug me or something. It was really bizarre. It happened like right here. So now I think about this beautiful woman who was probably trying to rob me all the time whenever I walk through here. She spoke pretty good English. She was just speaking to me in English, which is another kind of like eyebrow raiser. I should have been like, so what are you trying to do here? What's the situation? Like, I should have just asked if she wanted a green card. I can't help her with that shit. She was talking to Japanese people. It didn't feel like the normal gaijin hunted thing. This was different. She wasn't interested in me. Women are not interested in me. That's not a thing that happens. That is the one thing I'm certain did not happen. These women who don't look like this are not interested in me. He was way out of my league. We aren't even the same species. Yeah, but I don't know. I always wonder. I just wonder about it. Every time I come through, I think about her in that situation. I'm like, what was gonna happen? Like, what was the thing? And then sometimes I think about, like, you remember that episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza meets that girl on the train, and then like he's supposed to be going to a job interview, but he skips on the job interview, goes to a hotel with her, and then she like chains him to the bed, and he's like, all right, we're getting down, and she just steals his shit and leaves. So it makes me wonder if that's what the vibe was. I don't know. Yeah, I could have gotten. She would have been pissed too, because she would have done all that, chained me up, and it would have been like 1,000 yen in my pocket. Like, damn it. It would have been exactly that. I am George Costanza, basically. There's a totem pole here with a lion at the top. That's not usual. Lions Club. Liberty, intelligence, our nations, safety. We serve. Okay. Yeah, but you can't pick up on my charm until you hear me. Like, it's all in my verbal skills. Like, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not dripping. What is it? Animal magnetism or whatever. That's not my vibe. Like, I might be dripping something, but it's not good. I think she just thought I was gonna give her money. I can't remember out of the top of my head if she was Japanese or not, to be honest with you. I don't remember. She was Asian, but I don't remember in my mind because I mean I can tell, like, if somebody's Japanese, I got a 99% success rate with that. Especially if they talk to me. But I can't quite remember anymore. This was a long time ago. It was probably 10 years ago at this point. There's a Starbucks over here. I wish it was a Tully's. Like, Starbucks is really just not very good. What kind of, they always have festivals in the square up here. Let's go see what the festival is, or the festival, like the event. Festival's not exactly the right word. I mean, it's like, my life is mostly boring, but, you know, I've been alive for 40 whatever years. So if you condense the stories into just like a short time period they're told, it sounds like a lot, but I think most people have got stories. That's a pretty wicked looking koban. I've never actually stood here and like looked at it. It's weird looking. It's kind of dystopian looking. I dig it. Is that an art? Might be an art. Shitamachi Spring Festa. And it says Dog Wan Wan. Dog Wan Wan. Let's see if there's any Dog Wan Wans in there. I am pretty wet. What's that? What's the healthy modes? What did I say? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it all up, man. It's all a script. Nagasaki pork burger. Want to hear some real talk? I would suggest not ever getting food at these types of things. And I will do it sometimes. It'll happen. But usually it's a disappointment. This might be a taco sim. Yeah, it might be a taco simulation. We got to keep him entertained with all the fake stories, otherwise he's gonna refresh the browser and we're all doomed. We won't even know it happened. Sweets, fruits, coating. Sweets, fruits, candies. Sweets, fruits. I guarantee I am within like 30 seconds of a choco banana. It's probably in that thing somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. Choco banana. Go 100 yen. Alright. Should be like 350 yen. Okay, I'll take it back. Jagabata can be good here. Yakisoba can be okay. It's like he's got a lion. Like, it's kind of like trash. You gotta get the right thing. That's the thing. You gotta have something that's like tuned to this environment. There's no dogs here. It said dog 1-1. Like, don't come up here and get like the best Hokkaido pizza. That's not gonna be the best Hokkaido pizza. That's a lie. I like these two people sitting at this super rainy table with their umbrellas, eating. I like that commitment too. Just chilling out here. Making the most of the rainy moment. Jumbo gyoza. Gyoza I think would be a risk here. Hakata yakisoba. Wait, no, not yakisoba. What is that? Motsuyaki. Oh, that's bad news. But they also do have Hakata Motsuyaki soba. Yeah. Ikayaki. Ika. Yeah, it's nice. Nice to see them out there. Oh, okay, here's a dog's butt. Hokkaido zangi. Yeah, like that's gonna be a bummer, man. Zangi is like, in Hokkaido, zangi is like fried chicken kind of. I'm not really sure what makes it different than regular like karage. I don't remember. I think I used to know. So this is a dog festival with no dogs. Oh wait, no, this is the place where you can get your dog health check. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's just because of the rain. Nobody's got their dogs out. I bet the line at the Starbucks is out of control. I really do want to sit down. Yeah, that line is nuts. It's like out the door. Oh, hamburgers. You don't usually see a truck driving through here, so this is kind of abnormal. Maybe he's got a whole like truck full of dogs he's about to just unleash. We'll have to set them free. I am like drenched from the knees down. My shoes are kind of waterproof today though, so like my feet are okay, but like my legs it is very, very wet. See what time it is. It's 2:30. A friend of mine. You know what's annoying is like this thing on the internet, like lately, or on the news even, where they're like, tourists behaving badly, foreigners bad, blah, blah, blah. You know how many people we've walked past today that are like visiting tourists? Like almost all these people are freaking tourists. I haven't seen anybody behaving badly. They're all fine. But you get like one goofus that comes in and acts like a fool, and it's on the news. It's kind of gross. Like on the news' part, to just be like, it's like perpetuation of like, it's like happening, but it's not like an accurate representation of like most of the people here. Most of these people are fine, you know what I mean? They're tourists, they're enjoying things, they're respectful, they're fine. Like some of it is the people that come here and act like idiots, but some of it is the media, or just like the internet, I guess. What are you gonna do? There's some cool museums in this park. Sometimes they have free museum day too, but then they're really, really crowded. Colin on Nigel. Go in there and ask like where the best red light district ladies are. They use that word on Nigel. I mean, it means information center basically, but when you see it in like a red light area, it's got a different feeling. Yeah, I mean, some of it's the idiot, but some of it is just things that are being, it just gets overblown. Like, I mean, you're gonna have like somebody doing like pull-ups on a cherry tree, and like, that's bad. That person should not do that. But also, like, is that newsworthy? Like, does that need to be on the news to make every foreigner here? And like, it's just gonna rise. It's going to create nationalism, you know what I mean? Like it's going to like create hatred towards other. It's just like, come on, man. Like, or maybe like put it in context. Today, 500,000 foreigners came into the country, and one did a pull-up on a cherry tree. You know what I mean? But that doesn't get eyeballs. Okay. So I have been collecting stamps at JR stations digitally. So we're going to see if we can find out where the stamp thing is, and then we're going to go stamp it. Wow, the data here is bad. Must be because a lot of people. That'll happen. But I don't remember the name of the app. Oh, okay. Eki Target. We're waiting for an app to become an app. But this station is really big, so it'll tell me what station, like where in the station to go to find the stand. Because there would be a massive undertaking to just randomly find it. But I'm sure the load data is causing this to be problematic. I just walk away from here, it might pick up some more data. There we go, it did something. It's not finished, but it did something.
Could you please give me explain? I close it because we are inside the bus. I need it.
All right. Chicago no stampo, sagishimasu. Bueno. I'm in a bueno. What? Just tell me where the fucking stamp thing is. Why do I have to tell you what line it is? What's going on here? God, this app, and look at now, it's gonna have to reopen. It's so bad. Okay. I thought there was a way to like have it tell you where the thing is. You have to pick a line or something? Or is the app just being broken right now? This is just giving you information about the train lines. Whoops. Whoops. I wonder if it's like literally there, but it should be on the outside of a gate. I'm assuming if it's by one of these, it's like down here, because that'll be a bigger gate. Like this is, there's not much room here, I think is the problem. S22 Ultra. It is overkill for what I need, but I do like the zoom it can give me. It's like the only reason I need an expensive phone is for a zoom lens. It gives me a nice zoom in a pinch. I initially got it because I thought I would stream off of it like as a main device, but I hate streaming on a phone, so I just use it as a phone now. But no, it's helped me out with that zoom camera, but it's just like quite expensive for that. I see a restroom, me hit a restroom. What is this car? What is this thing? What is a 3YC backwards? What is this thing? What is this car? I've never seen this before. Spring Festival Tokyo. BY something? BYD? Is it a BYD? What's a BYD? What's a BYD seal? It kind of looks like a Tesla. Chinese TV, so they're like this, like they just made a Tesla. It almost feels like stereotypically, like you're not supposed to even say that, but it does. It really did look like a Tesla. I thought it was a Tesla, so I saw the logo. Like they're just copying something. Oh shit! Look at this. We have good news, guys. Capybara-san. The kanji for capybara is water pig. I think I knew that, but I haven't thought about it in a long time. It's kind of offensive, man. I'm offended for those capybara sounds. Water pig? It could be better than that. Yeah, my phone doesn't have data right now. Looks like the stream is probably alive. It just kind of keeps switching in and out. Something about right here isn't doing good for cellular service. I don't know if I might have 5G disabled on my phone. It might give me more options for towers. But I'll probably design that, yeah, maybe. This is going to be the best coffee in the world, right? Oh shit, here's the Tully's. Problem is, I'm not sure if there'll be a seat. I'm gonna slide up on the Tully's. They have a toilet in here. Let me see if they got an open seat in here. I'd like to sit down and just chill for a minute. In this shitty data zone. Slippery as a wheel out there. Always have internet. This guy's leaving this seat here. We're gonna snap it. All right, we'll put this guy here to hold the seat. Sometimes they have like a little yoyaku thing you can put. はい、店内でお願いします。ハムミルクラテ、あとトルで、でも、ホットで、豆乳でお願いします。
アレルギーとか大丈夫ですか？
はい。
アレルギーないですか？
はいはい。
大丈夫です。はい。
大丈夫です。
店内ご利用ですか？
はい。
あ、ごめんなさい。605円。
はい、カードでお願いします。
こちらタッチか差し込みお願いします。トールソイハニー。ありがとうございます。1242番で奥でお待ちください。ありがとうございます。
I can't hear people when I have a headphone in my ear. There we go. Data just clicked in. That's going a mess. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about all that. The restroom is out of order. I had to go to another building to go to the bathroom, otherwise I was gonna die. Stuck us in a mic so I wouldn't have to shout in here. If there's a problem, if anybody's even here still after all of that, let me know if there's a problem. And I'll fix it, but hopefully the audio should be okay. And I don't know if we're in sync. If we're out of sync, let me know. I just need to chill for a minute. I'm wiped out. Me and my new bro. Sounds cool. Thanks, man. There we go. Yeah, so like being out yesterday on the motorbike all day and then streaming today, and it's kind of rainy and it's like taking it out of me. I was tired. Having trouble. Like I feel like it's like later than it actually is. Like it's. I should charge my phone while I'm sitting here. Yeah, we're all the way down to 25%. Yeah, I like hard. I think Tully's is the place to be as opposed to Starbucks in Japan. Not that like either of them are like amazing, but if I had to choose, Tully's is the one. I don't know why I'm a Tully's loyalist. It's just how it is. I think it's just that Starbucks is so bad. The dude next to me is going to have a job interview, I think. Dude, I pushed the button. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it's disabled on my... No, there we go. Just refreshed. Been having a little bit of low data, so sometimes like the communications fail. Should go away unless it's being a jerk. There we go. It's definitely gone. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to get this guy a job interview while I'm sitting right here. I wonder if he's nervous. Oh, Taco, I think Danny was asking earlier, and maybe clarifying in the Discord would be better. I think he was asking if you still have that, if that ketchup girl is still in your life. I couldn't remember if it was in Ice Mountain or in Gyoza Town. She's still around me to go, oh, she still works there? Yeah, job interview is happening. I wonder what disqualifies one from a job here at Tully's. Like, what is the manager looking for and what you're looking to avoid? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all just personality based. Like, it's not like you're gonna come in here and like be like, I got good experience. Like, the dude that's interviewing is like 16. You know what I mean? Like, what's he got to bring to the table as far as experience goes? I guess in this location, if you came in here and you said you spoke English, it would help. You're like, oh yeah, I study like English. I've got like a certain score on whatever test. That could be kind of useful. Like we're like, I can see Ueno Station, so there's like tourists everywhere. So maybe that could be something a younger person could bring. I'd hire him. He's doing fine. We went to Dolly's last week and got a scoop of matcha ice cream. The ice cream was so hard, the poor girl was struggling for. Gotta turn the temperatures down on that freezer. Good thing she threw it away. In America, they'd put it in your cup. And then get pissed at you for not tipping. This is like legit good. God, I'm hitting like a pocket of honey at the bottom. Holy smokes. They didn't stir it at all. I guess I should have stirred it. All right, so are we on 5G or yeah, we're on 5G here. Ain't nothing but a G thing. I got, what are the stirrers coming? The stick for stirring coffee? There's a word for those. I gotta go get one. I gotta scrape the honey out of here. These bees did work for this. You can't let it go to waste. Dude, the data at Tully's is dog shit. Like, I'm logged onto their local Wi-Fi and it's just garbage. My phone just keeps dropping. There we go. We should have data now. You can get topping scoop with the drink for 100 yen. That's gonna put it. It's a good idea. I actually like. I mean, like Tully's food is kind of meh, but I think their drinks for a major coffee chain, like they're kind of the better one. Like Dotor is trash. You know, I don't know about Dotor anymore. The problem I had with Dotor is they allowed smoking for a really long time. It's like you'd go into those places and you'd just leave smelling like somebody else's bad habit. Well, that was a bummer, so I just avoided them. But I haven't been in one in a long time. Tully's is where I used to come and do a lot of video editing. I just used to hang out here for like 8 hours and edit video. Not this one, but yeah, like Tully's game was always all right. Starbucks always feels like just kind of expensive. Like, you know, the drink's like kind of watery. Dude, Taco, have you gone into, what were we in yesterday? It might have just been a 7-Eleven, I can't remember. But they have yakitate chocolate chip cookies. Like, in like the Nikuman thing, like up front, like in one of those like containers. It's back. Yeah, I don't know. This little corner has been weird with data. Like it was like 7,000 kilobits a second, and now it's like 15. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yeah, these cookies, man, they're like this thick and gooey and like chocolate dripping down your face. It's like way better than it needs to be. Is it 7-Eleven that has that? Am I right about that? Yeah. Is it all of them? I've only noticed them at the one that we saw yesterday. It was the first time I'd seen them. All right, we might have to find a 7-Eleven here. stuff a 4,000 calorie cookie in my mouth. Ooh, I haven't had a Subway cookie in a minute. Are they still good? I used to be a fan. Just like the basic bitch cookies at convenience stores here are pretty good, but this thing was like hot and gooey and like it just didn't even make sense. This is really good. Some girl just hit on my seal. She said he was cute. He is cute. Yeah, Bellabox is acting like a jerk. Hold on a second. Let me try something else. I think there's just a tiny bit too much power draw on the entire system right now. So that's fun because it's a pain in the ass to fix. Yeah, it's still dipping in and out on me. Stuff. The world is so difficult. Yeah, I have a modem that's like shutting down on itself. Trying to think if I could rewire it just as a test and stick it on a different line and see if I can get it more stable doing something else. Like yeah, that's what I'm having a little bit of trouble with. It's more power delivery from the Bellabox. There's too much stuff drawing on it right now. I probably need to wire back in a powered USB hub. I'm trying to think if I can make an adjustment easily. But when it has enough electricity, it works great. Okay, I'm going to start yanking cables out of this thing, and it's probably going to cause chaos. So let's just see what happens. It's going to kill the audio. All right, well, it'll freak out for a minute. I'll be right back. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay, so next time we plug our... God, that really hurt. It's great
seeing you. All right, see you later. Yeah. Some human being that you're aware of.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. All right, we're gonna try that for a minute. My phone isn't like fast charging now. Come on, brother. I know you know how to do it. That's very strange. It was fast charging earlier. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm gonna watch this for a minute and see if the modem drops on me again. Yeah, my phone is like independently acting crazy right now. Son of a bitch, and I don't have this guy in the frame either, and he should be in the frame. There we go. Things are better now. Yeah, so I've basically flown too close to the sun with the Bella box. I stripped out a powered USB hub, hoping that I'd be able to power the whole system without it. And I think it's just right on the fringes, and it works sometimes, but modem power draw changes based on like how close you are to towers and like when you're moving around in different environments and stuff. And every once in a while the modem's power draw spikes just enough that it makes it restart. And if I don't run my audio system on the Bella box, then it's fine. But as soon as the audio system is on there, that's just the teeny tiny bit extra power that is causing it to freak out. So it's like one device too many. I have a unique solution to solve the modem problem, but it takes a really weird cable that I don't have available to me at the moment, where it'll pull power from one source and it'll pull data, push data to another source. And it would, theoretically, it would solve all the problems, because then I could just pull power straight from the battery bank for the modem, and it wouldn't be pulling on the Bella box system at all. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He said there's too many foreigners in here, but he just said gaijin. Oh boy. Who's your creative producer? He's in the frame. We haven't named this fella yet. We found him on the ground earlier. Let's see here. He's made in China. Who drives the support van? Yeah, it's a good question. This guy. All answers lead back to the seal. Yeah, it's definitely a seal. Look at the feet. We didn't investigate the feet. He's got flippers. Puppet Collection Marine. Who is my creative producer? That's a good question. Golden balls? CLE, like the mattress? We need to get a new mattress, actually. Yeah, I think Scooty is my support van driver. It's like raining harder now. I'm thinking about just like calling it a short one today and going home soon. Like, I don't know. Probably not streaming next Sunday, by the way. We're going to be out filming. So, I don't know. It's possible maybe we'll, I don't know, depending on our load, the loadout for gear, I might stream the ride. We're going down to Aichi. So we might stream the drive down to Aichi. But that would be on Thursday, I think. And then, yeah, low chance we'll be streaming on Sunday though. Well, I'm not even sure if we'll stream this week, upcoming. I'll try to do something at some point, even if it's just like a shorter like afternoon thing during the week. Go out on the bike or something as long as the weather is okay. Easter theme video. Is it Easter on Sunday? Is it ever going to land on my birthday, Easter? Like, is there like a list of when Easter is that I can look up? Like for the next, like, I don't know, how many years have I got left? Like 30, maybe, if I'm lucky. Let's see here. Easter dates. Future. I think it landed on my mom's birthday one year. Future Easter dates. It's a PDF from the Passion Trust. Easter dates. Oh, this is good. Census.gov. You can take 1600 to 2099. That's a lot of data. Man, the data in here is trash. Okay, so we're going to do from 2000 until 2099. Wait, what? Oh God, this is a nightmare to read. It's not just like a list. Okay, I'm just going to search for 17. Find on page 17. Oh God, it's like three. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them, but like in the 1600s. Okay, so it's possible. Oh no, now we're in like the 1700s. That's gonna take a long time to F5 through, or Control F through. Okay, 2044, April 17th. Bam. I'll be alive in 2044, right? Be 64. Here's another one, 2033. 2022. It was already on my birthday. I didn't even think about it. I probably didn't even notice. 2022. It was on my birthday. But that'll be the last one, 2044. And then I won't make it to the next one. 2022. And then 1960, wow. Like theoretically I could have 3 in my lifetime then. So 1960, 2022, 2033, 2044, 4 of them, okay. That's stacking whatever Easter is. Oh yeah, dude, I think we figured that out in the past, that we had the same birthdays as your sister. I don't know. I don't remember if she's older or younger than you. Like I was born in 1980. Is she? I don't remember if we had the same year or not. Yeah, I swear my mom was born in March. She had it at some point when I was a kid. I remember it being on the same day as her birthday. Get into my car. She's too older. My phone isn't fast charging and it's irritating me. Like, it's not like, why is everything all wet? Maybe that's why it's not fast charging. Ahoy. Welcome in. We're doing all right. There we go. Now it's fast charging. Like what? Like what? Just like turn the cable over and then it fast charges. What a USB-C is a great spec. Unless you forget when your sister's born, then you're gonna have to remember when I'm born and remember when she's born. But did I sell Liz on Andrew WK, or is it still like not a good thing? If you come in here and tell me that Andrew WK was her ex-boyfriend, we're gonna have a chat. Gonna need to do some deets, get some deets on AWK. I want some stories. I like this is a conspiracy that he's like not even a real person or something. There's like multiple ones of him or something. I don't know, it's crazy. It's like all these weird conspiracy theories about him. He gave her an it's like it's not a STD, it's a Andrew transmitted disease. Her and I both had the same ATD. Oh, the kid got the job, by the way. I forgot to mention that. The kid that was interviewing next to me. I think it's a fairly low bar. He just seemed like a normal dude. Didn't act weird, so you're a shoo-in. I don't know if I would have gotten it, though. I would have fucked up some Kago and gotten booted out the window. Alright, so the modem isn't rebooting at least, so that's good. And the camera is actually staying charged, that's good. Maybe I'll redesign the cabling on the Bella box. Yes. We'll go with a new build out, and maybe we'll get lucky with it. I'm gonna chill until the phone is at 50%. It's at 45%. It should be fast charging, so it should be only a couple more minutes. And then I'm going to at least go get the stamp rally stamp. And then I don't know what we'll do. Maybe either I'll feel perky or we'll find a cookie or I'll end up walking to Asakusa. Or it kind of depends on the rain. It's kind of just a pain in the ass out there right now. What kind of cookie? Okay, so 7-Eleven has got, I was talking to Taco about it a minute ago. They've got, I don't know, it's called yakitate chocolate chip cookies. So like, you know, up in like the Nukumon area up front, like the heater thing, they got one of those things. But they've got, it's like a thick cookie, like kind of like this. And it is a chocolate chip cookie. It's almost like the consistency, maybe it's more like a cake kind of, like it's not quite a cake, but it's a little bit more cake than cookie is. And it's inside of a heated box. And it's just like, you bite into it, like the chocolate just like runs out of it. It's kind of ridiculous. It's not like a brownie, it's still like light colored cookie dough, like cookie dough-ish stuff. I feel like it's kind of like, maybe it's sort of like melon pan a little bit, but with like chocolate chip cookie instead of the melon pan stuff. I don't know, I need to eat another one. I ate one yesterday and just like gobbled it down like an animal because it was so good, and I didn't like digest like, oh, what is it? I didn't like dissect it, you know? But I don't know if it's at all the 7-Elevens or just one or whatever. This woman just walked in here, looks like Jane Goodall. Go looking for some chimpanzees now. Yeah, it's like, it's it's good, but it's like probably 1 million calories. Yeah, it might be time to dissect one. I don't know how far away I am from the 7-Eleven right now. All right, we're at 50%. We can get out here. I mean, I'm in Ueno. There's a 7-Eleven pretty close, but then like a 7-Eleven where I can actually eat it, not in the rain, that might be trickier. I actually think there might be a 7-Eleven like very close. Oh wait, my map is upside down. It is very close. It's just the opposite direction of what I thought. I know where that one is. Okay, so maybe cookie stamp rally, and then question mark. Gotta find my headphones. Let me suit back up here. Let me know if we're getting any audio distortion. It's possible that could be happening because, of course. Yeah, I'm just wet. What's up, Cliff? It's going all right. It's a bit rainy out today. Just out doing some not great photography today in the rain. I'm gonna head outside here. I was just charging up some batteries and charging my batteries a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. I guess you're headed into winter on your side, right? We might be on our way out to get a cookie. If things go good, we're getting a cookie. Let's put it that way. You guys should check out Cliff, by the way. He does. The rain earlier was all right, but it's getting kind of eh. It's getting to the point where it's annoying. Yeah, you guys should check out Cliff. He's in New Zealand and does photography streams like I do. So anyway, check him out. Another good streamer. And give me a second to make this transition here. Gotta stuff some things in the bag. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, dude, do not get an Action 5. It's a mess. It's worse. It's gotten worse. It was okay briefly, but then DJI pushed out a new update and broke it. Yeah, I would say it's unusable. I think it's okay if you RTMP, but I don't use RTMP on it. And I would just say I would avoid it as a camera, basically for everything. Yeah. The Action 4, the good thing is the Action 4 is fairly solid. It's still got some quirks, but it's fairly solid and it's cheaper. So it's a rare case of the cheaper thing is better. But yeah, the 5 is just sort of a disaster. I do use it, but only in HDMI mode, and it's solid in HDMI mode, but it's just like then you need more hardware and extra bullshit, and it's just not worth all the trouble. Okay, trash can, and we're out of here. People were standing there waiting for me, loading up all this gear. Saw me stuff an otter in my pocket or whatever. All right, let's see about, yeah, the rain is kind of a bummer at the moment. Yeah, just like, it's fun to shoot in the rain because like, you get, yeah, I hope they have it. It's fun to shoot in the rain because like the world changes and every reflections and like all that is great, but it also sucks to shoot in the rain because then you're getting wet. You want to hold an umbrella and then shooting with the umbrella and the wind blows and it's just a whole thing. So, okay, so we're gonna go over, across the street, go over to 7-Eleven. I think it's just here on the left, if I recall. Yeah, it's not like the end of the world rain, but I've got a bag for my camera. But like, I've got a vintage lens on my camera right now. Just like a Helios 44-2, and that's not waterproof. So I got to be kind of cognizant of it. It's not like it's not weather sealed at all. Probably should have brought a weather sealed lens today, but I was just, I don't know, not being smart about it. But I've got the Bella box in a bag that's a little more waterproof than normal. But that bag weighs a lot more. I feel a lot better since it has the caffeine. I was getting all like tired, not talking. I'm ready for some chatter now. Something else that's cool about, I don't know what types of, if people even use umbrellas. Like umbrellas are a little bit rare in the States. Like people do use them, but not like religiously. But in Japan, these clear umbrellas, man, you can like find, sometimes you can get light going through them and you can get cool shots out of them. So you'll see a lot of people use those. But I just kind of like how umbrellas like photographed, generally speaking. They just look good, cool shapes. People are doing something. The other thing is like, people are doing something with their hands that isn't looking at a phone. I feel like when it's raining, more people are not looking at their phones. I find people staring at their phones in photographs is off-putting. It's like just in the background, like if you get a picture of something nice lined up and everybody in the background's just looking at their phone. It just kills the vibe or something, I don't know. The umbrella seems to change people's behavior a little bit. Well, here's some examples of it not, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not talking shit about looking at the phone because like I stare at my phone sometimes too. But trying to make art here. I thought the 7-Eleven was right here, so we might have to get a map involved. Because I can stare at my phone. If it's not on this next beginning of this next block, I'll do more internet research. Just kind of looking at this piece of glass here. Kind of cut the frame in half with this. And then just see if we can get a good moment here. It's not too invasive. Open the aperture a little bit. All right, Cookie. The what? Oh, I didn't see the art. I didn't even notice it. Okay. All right, it's time to use a map. I don't know where the hell this 7-Eleven is. I'm lost. Well, the 7-Eleven is lost. Oh, it's like all the way on the other side of the tracks. Or I can go to one that's over this way. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Shit. I knew there was one around here. It's just across the street. She came sliding on down the alleyway like butter dripping off a hot biscuit. Yeah, if it would just get down to like this kind of rain and just stay like this would be tolerable. This is okay. Like, I'm seriously like mentally bouncing off the walls from the caffeine now. It's really funny because I was like, I'm tired. Drugs, man. Cookie, cookie, cookie. I don't drink caffeine that much. Like maybe once a week I'll have coffee. So it hits pretty hard. I drink, you know what's weird? I drink quite a lot of tea, but I don't feel like the caffeine from tea doesn't hit me. I don't even feel it. But when I drink coffee, I'm like, ugh. All right, this would be a good place to eat a cookie. Thoughts and prayers. We have cookie in here. Oh, this is super slippery. It's like ice. Taco, dude. There's no yakitate cookie. It wouldn't be anywhere else, would it? They don't have like another box. Somebody smells drunk. Yeah, I don't think they have it anywhere else. It would be there. Wow, her hair is really long. Hamburgers. All right, how far are we from another 7-Eleven? If I go another street or two the other direction. All right, man, take it easy. I was trying to get Cliff a cookie. Like, I wanted Cliff to see this cookie. This is worth a peep. This man sees the cookie, he's gonna be shopping for flights. Yeah, so is the caffeine like different? Like, I mean, obviously I must be, but in what way? Yeah, Cliff, if you see this cookie, you're gonna be in trouble, man. You're gonna be on Google Flights. You're having a cookie for lunch tomorrow. Like the one we found it in was like way out in Yanaka yesterday, so I have no idea. Cliff, I don't remember if we talked about this. Have you been to Japan before? Like, as far as photography goes, this place is great. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that totally makes sense. Like, when I hit caffeine from coffee, it punches me in the gut. Like, and I also, honestly, I feel like the come down is harder. Word. Almost always black tea. Like, I have tea like with breakfast every day, and I usually have another cup and then another cup or another cup. I drink like 3 or 4 cups of tea. It's probably terrible for my teeth. Like, they're probably gonna just be brown in a couple of years. It's not ideal. But yeah, when I drink tea, I feel fine. If I drink too much coffee in a day, I feel terrible. I get jittery and just like feel like kind of dehydrated, sick, kind of like that same sort of feeling that you get when you're dehydrated. Even if I've had a lot of water with it, it just makes me feel bad. I probably shouldn't have gone to Tully's. There's this like actually cool joint over here I could have had a fika at, but then we wouldn't be searching for a cookie. I ate here one time a long time ago with a dude that I met on the internet. Go no goal. 5's 5. Oolong's okay. I've just gotten to the point where I just like Indian food? I don't get the joke. Yeah, oolong's okay, but I just like standard kolcha, like just black tea with like 5 grams or whatever, 3 to 5 grams of sugar. To me, that's all I need, and I'm good. Quite enjoy it. But I see the benefit of coffee. I like the flavor of coffee more than how it makes me feel. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did meet a dude on the internet and went and got biryani. whenever I try like different like fancy types of teas, like this one is from like Nepal and this one is from blah blah blah, this one is from blah blah blah. I feel like I just wish I was having like whatever was at the supermarket. I don't mess with decaf, but I probably should if I like the flavor, right? I feel like if you're gonna get the benefit of the flavor, you got to put in the work for the bad feeling from the caffeine if that's how it does to you. I don't like to fake things. I'm a real dog. Bit of a raw dog. I don't need no handouts. Yeah, the biryani place is good. I forgot about it. I don't think I've ever taken anybody there and they thought it was good though. I just like it. I think it's exciting. Every time I take somebody there, they're like, meh. All right, thoughts and prayers. Tabitate cookie. Bro, there's no cookies here either. Hamburgers, man, hamburgers. Yeah, black tea is super easy to find it here. Super, super easy. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm the Lipton dude, like whatever. I don't like my tea to be flowery specifically. So if it tastes like a plant, I'm if it tastes like a not tea plant, like a different plant, then I'm like, meh. They're just not selling them at certain locations. It's not that they're out. It's that they're just like not available. Sometimes I wonder if like all the 7-Elevens in one neighborhood are owned by one specific person. And they're like, we will do these things here, but they don't want to put them in blah, blah, blah. So you might just be in a neighborhood that doesn't have those cookies. Okay, there's something strange happening in the middle of the road here. Okay, but we're gonna walk straight forward. There's people redoing their bag, but they're in the middle of the road. Oh, is that lane closed now? Taxis used to be able to drive down that lane. Oh, it's closed now. Okay, what they're doing isn't so crazy. Like back in the day, that was like a place where like cars could drive. They've just found a place where it's not raining to do whatever they got to do. That's fine. What's up, man? It's been all right. It's been all right. A bit soggy, but that's okay. We're trying to find a cookie. It's not going well. So yeah, the day's been pretty much a disaster because for the last 20 minutes I've been trying to find a cookie. Yeah, maybe they're not in the 23 wards. I don't know. I am not sure. I saw them in, not the 20, I saw them out in like, out near Lake Tama or Okutama. Yeah, if I find the cookie, then everything is going to be looking up. So at the moment, we're looking for the scanner to scan for the stamp rally for Ueno. And I'm going to just assume it's over here near the main entrance. Creamy, soft, and bananaful. That's my tagline. Wow, this looks under renovation. It looks way different than it used to look. Oh wow, yeah, this is like, that's okay. Just looks different. Oh wait, seriously? Did somebody Google it and figure that out? Wait, did you Google it for realsies or? Because if I'm looking for it, there's only like, or is that just like a joke? Oh yeah, what's up? Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. That helps us keep everything going. And if I find the cookie, I'll assume you bought it for me. Okay. Ekitag Stamp Rally. God damn, man, there's a lot of people in here. It's good to be tall though. So there's like a yeah, you gotta look up yakitate cookie. Is that the one? Or is it I mean, maybe that's it. It's like a chocolate chip yakitate chocolate chip cookie from 7-Eleven. So if there are only a few of them, maybe I should stop busting my nuts. I just got lucky and found one yesterday. It was just sort of obscenely good. I think I found it. Sweet. But now we're waiting for the app to suck. Let me see if we have any data in here. We should have enough data for that to load. It's moving. Okay, here we go. Bazing. Got it. We have now been to Ueno. Maybe there's a list. Let me Google it. Good evening. Hello. Yakitate chocolate chip. Yeah, it's my very first time. Man, that's a bummer. I was kind of hoping they'd be all over the place. You say yakitate chocolate cookie. Okay, they're just calling it chocolate choco cookie. Let me try that to narrow down my results a bit. It's 200.88 yen? What kind of AI bullshit is this? Yeah, but an employee is just going to say, yes, we have it, or no, we don't. They're not going to know where to go. So I don't know how far that's going to get me. My God, look at this one. It's like, good Lord, look at that. Holy smokes, they zoomed in. Look how big it is too. Like that's a credit card size thing. And yeah, so see it's like in the bin up front. Yeah, telling you, this thing is amazing. But I don't know. Look at this. They gave it stars. How easy it was to eat. Okay. Yeah, man. But I just don't know how I'd find one. Okay, this is a area. We can search an area. Kanto. But I don't think that's getting me what I want. It's like a list of cookies. I don't want a list of cookies. I want one specific cookie. God damn. Okay, let's add Tokyo to this and see if it gets us any farther. This is like 2024. This is like about a year old. Tokyo 7. Somebody's just asking, can you tell me where? Okay, in the 23 wards, here's a list. There's one in Shibuya, Nichome. Anything on this side of the city? Satagaya. No, nothing like that is over here. I'm not trying to go all the way to Shibuya just for a cookie. Like, it's good, but like, let's be real here. There it is. Look, there it is. April 10th to April 17th. Oh, fuck. You gotta hurry up. There it is. There's that son of a bitch. 150 yen. Okay, oh, got a list. Okay. That's a meaty list. Okay. So let's search, where are we at right now? We're in Taito, I think. Find in page, Taito. I think that's the kanji for Taito. Okay. No, that's not gonna get us there. Okay, here we go. This looks like maybe Taito-ku. Okay, what's this address? Where is this at? Okay, it's a 20-minute walk. Let's do it. So we need to go just north to Iriaeki. So it's near Iriaeki. So if I go out over here and walk north, then we walk for 20 minutes and then maybe a cookie. This is going to be the sweetest cookie ever, if they have them. Down there is the oldest metro line in Asia. It's called the Ginza line. And I think this was the end of line for it when they first built it. Like, it went from Asakusa to here, which is not that far. But it was initially built in the early 1900s, I believe. And if I recall, modeled after, but they improved upon the London tube. Didn't you go to bed? I used to edit a lot in this Wendy's. Yeah, I agree with you, man. fundies. Are we allowed to use that word? That doesn't sound like a word we're allowed to use. Yeah, that was the Wendy's in the Day in the Life video. Probably. I'm 99% sure of it. All right, Taco. Here's your list, by the way, if you need to go find you a cookie. Can I recommend a cookie? I happen to know a really good one for the blood sugar. There used to be this like, shit, where was it? It was yeah, there was like a Chinese restaurant over there. They had Singapore chicken rice. It was pretty good, like right on the street. This all looks different, like it's been renovated or something. Like might be fatally blood sugar raising. Like main line, a drippy chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, can I get some cocks in the chat? There's a snack bar here called Hige. Is that only Tokyo stuffs? Oh, really? Really? I just like F5'd and searched through it, so. Yeah, death by cookie. All right, hold on. Let's check in and see how close we are to this cookie. "19 minutes. You got 10 toes though. Like, you know what I mean? Like you got 0 cookies right now, so you could trade a toe for a cookie. Like you have a toe surplus in this particular economic situation. Oh yeah, there's no way there's a cookie here. Like totally 100% sure. But it's all about the adventure along the way, question mark? Yeah, they're only available until they're only available. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I just looked at a date and I saw a date that said, "Hey, we can get a tattoo." Fuck the cookie, maybe we can eat an e-sheep. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. I didn't look that deep into the website. I just saw a date and assumed that was availability. Like the end date though is your sister's birthday. If it is availability, you're in trouble. Rental Moto Tokyo, interesting motorcycle for rent, 50cc, 2,500 yen. Another hold up. That undercuts the costs of. It's still kind of expensive. That's not that bad. It's kind of expensive. It's not that bad. Coming to the city, get a little 50cc scooter, noodle around. Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't catch that username though. What did it say? Leonardo. Like Leonardo, though? Like the turtle? Or Sometimes I feel like TTS poisons my pronunciation of a word. I can't unhear the way it's at it. I mean, we're gonna rent a Honda Dax one of these days. Yesterday, a friend of mine rented a Honda, not a Dax, but like a different motorcycle from the local Honda dealership out where we live, and it was pretty easy, went pretty smooth. So, might be Honda Dax time at some point, but it's still going to be a tad expensive. But it'll be fun to go out on a wiener dog mobile. Gonna have to get Wiener Doggin recorded first though, so I can play in the background the whole time. Yo, Lawson's selling croissant? Croissant? Let me double check my directions, make sure we're still going in a good direction. There's like some sort of like geographical like system up here that you can't get around easily. Be a one pump lover, get it while you can. Go over a spiral staircase. Kind of looks fun. Yeah, what is it based on? Wiener doggin' and it feels so good. Wiener doggin'. No, yeah, what is it? I don't know the real words anymore. I don't know. I know the tune, but I don't know. ask ChatGPT. Oh shit, we got a dog in a cone down here. Dog in a cone in the rain. He's having a bad day. It's cold, it's wet, he's got a cone on. Rough stuff, rough. Wiener doggin'. Yeah, what is it? I don't know. I seriously can't figure it out. Reunited. It is reunited. Yes. There you go. Bang. Okay, good. It's not lost to time. Kind of cool little shrine action. That cone dog is coming. What the hell? Where'd the cone go? Where's the cone dog? Taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, I got a little distracted by the cone dog. Oh, I think that dog took a dump. Probably feeling a little better than he was a minute ago, though. Yo, where is this dog? For real? For real? Is this dog okay? It's possible it like lives like next to us and went into a house. I didn't get anything out of it. I was hoping to get that dog walking through. It's like framed really nice with this gate and everything. Like if you could just get a cone dog, bam. Oh well. Okay, cookie. Whenever I find something that's like, it's 20 minutes away, we should start setting a timer to see how long it actually takes me. Like, okay, it's 20 minutes away. Can we be there in 3 hours? Prime restaurant Totti. Prime. Okay, all right. I'll try to. Let me try to focus on this cookie. All right. Anybody want to buy a house in Ueno? They're selling lots back here. 9,000 man. Is that the whole house, or is it like it's got it says plots, but then it shows like a layout of it. 7 minutes from Ueno Station. Remember, I was like, oh, focus on the cookie. What does this work out to in USD dollars today? 91.80. It's like, whew, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 639K. It's all because of where it sits. I mean, the location is pretty baller. The rain is let up though. This is good. I can't figure out what this Choco Zap place is. It seems like it's a gym, but they have karaoke. Is it just karaoke? No, it's a 24-hour gym with karaoke. Yeah, I'm hitting the gym. Gonna go ahead and sing. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Just a reminder, here's my ass. I don't know why it's called Choco Zap. Maybe, I don't know, they probably feed you. Zap the ass, there you go. Tacos on it. So we're kind of getting into like a love hotel-y area. Yeah, and this is the weird thing. You can't like go straight across this road somehow. But I need to get to the other side of the street anyways, so. Wonderful. All right, just a second. Tell me if it goes away. See if it gets better as of now. Not a bad plan. It's a pretty fucking good cookie, I'm just saying. Like, wiener dogging. And I do need to get all the way across this monstrosity. Look at these, I've never seen this before. Bollards with like a T bollards. That's probably enough time to have a moment with that cookie. Cookie's so good you can't be seen eating it in public. It's traffic safety week in Japan. I don't think I've ever been here before, but you see these like booths set up with old men sitting in like underneath the booth. The booth is talking about traffic safety. And it'll be stuff like, wear a helmet. And like, apparently the police are more likely to pull people over during traffic safety week, but I'm not sure how true that is. Because I've never gotten pulled over. Yeah, Scooty's not a criminal. So, to be honest with you, I think Scooty kind of flies under the radar. It doesn't look like something somebody breaks the rules on. Hey, there's a sky tree. That's cool. There's no old men here because it's raining and they're not going to make the old men sit out in the rain. That's nice of them. Oh, she has dope shoes. Purple. Wish I had purple shoes. Is anybody noticing crackling with the audio anymore, or has it fixed itself? I don't want to give it credit. I'm the one that fixed it. Okay. All right, we are 2 minutes from maybe not a cookie. It stopped, yeah. I know exactly what the problem is. How does anybody, Has it been crackling for a really long time, or did it just randomly start like a few minutes ago? Oh, interesting. All right, let's see if we can make it crackle again. See if we do some testing. Here we go. Tell me if it starts crackling once again. And then we'll know for sure. It started crackling. It's that simple, man. It's a big puddle. Wild, isn't that crazy? All right, I'll turn it back off, and hopefully the crackling will go back away. Okay. Here is the 7-Eleven that we have been driven to. It says bakery. That's a good sign. That's a good fucking sign. Okay, cool. Oh, I see the cookies. All right, guys, it's cookie time. I'm gonna get some water too. Just need to hydrate myself a bit. Yeah, we're about to get the cookie. Yeah. Is this yakita? Not yakitate? This is yakita.これとあとチョコクッキーお願いします。She's heating it up. She's warming up my cookies. Nah, man, you can't do it. You can't do it. It's cookie nasty like that. You gotta get it fresh. Fresh off the cookie tree. Look at this, they got all sorts of shit in here. Croissants, cookies, melons. Right. We got cookie. I didn't see a handwritten sign. I think there was like, was there a sign over there that was like you can try a cookie for free, like a piece of a cookie? All right, I'm looking for some place to set up camp here for a second. Like a electrical box or something. Or a sign or something, anything, a table. I need a table. Aha! What's going on around you is you need a cookie, my dude. All right, we got a table. We got a cookie. We got a lady that's probably freaked out. All right. It's raining. Something that's like bloop. Okay, I'm gonna need a cowbell. So let me untangle my cowbell bag. God, it's all jangled up in my, there we go. Got a receipt. Dude, there's no eat-in milk corners in Tokyo anymore. The suspense is probably killing you, right? Yeah, there's no eat-in places. They started taking them out of all of them, to be honest with you. Like, there's some rare exceptions, but all right, dude, it's cookie time. Strap in. So she heated it up. It's like in a heated box, and then she also heated it up in the microwave. It's like warm. It's like warm. You see how thick it is. It's not like massively thick. I probably overestimated it, but it looks kind of like melon pan, like the way it's kind of layered, like with like a cookie on top of a cookie. This one's not as drippy as the one we had. God, it's so fucking good. It's like super, super sweet. And it's just a thick cookie. Like, now that I'm dissecting it. Yeah, it's not dripping the way yesterday's was like gooey. It's still really good. Like 7-Eleven's like off the shelf cookies are still pretty good, right? I mean, this is like better. It's like 2 of those stacked and then warm. Worth it. Worth the 20-minute walk. Is there a caramel in here? There might be. Maybe that's the secret ingredient. Okay, there we go. The middle was gooey. The guy's chasing them down the road trying to sell them a house. And she's like, no, it's okay. No. She took the thing and now he's running. What the hell was that? High pressure house sales. Yeah, man. All these 7-Elevens, they all need to step up the game. You can get a pizza in there too. Yeah, it was really strange. You know, I have a driver's license here. I don't understand some of the signs. Like, I'm looking at one right now. I have no idea what it means. Hold on. Let's be confused about a sign together. Like, just like as a group. So, Ah, damn, that cookie was good. So this is like an arrow that's like pointing that way, which I don't understand in general, like what that even means, because like it's clearly a 2-lane road. Why does it need a sign? But then below it, it says between 7 and 8, like 7 a.m. and 8 p.m. So from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., forward arrow? Is that what it means? This, like, but look at the road. This is one way only? And what good would that do? Okay, there's no parking spots here, so you shouldn't be able to stop anyways. But you can't ever turn that way. Because like there's no way this is a one-way road. Look at it. Like there's like paint on the ground, like stuff. I don't know, man. Let's look around the corner because you think there'd be another sign. This is, but there is no parking. Like it's not a there's no parking here. Because it's a thing. There's no street parking here. But you can never turn left here. Why the time? The time doesn't make. This is a one-way street always. Like that's what that sign says. Aside from bikes, you cannot go down that road. Because it would be on this street. It would say like during times if that was ever even a thing. So like, what is that? And then there's another one here. But there's never any. But only between 7 and 8. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And like this would tell you, going this way, it would say you can't go down this road. Maybe it's so to stop you from doing a right turn? Hold on. Let's look at the next one, because there's another one here. Like I get the hypotheses, but I still don't buy into any of the answers yet. So there is another thing here. Yeah, it is. People would turn right across that line. I don't know if you're allowed to, but they do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. Like even like trying to investigate it, I don't quite get what that means. But only between 7 and 8? Yeah, but okay, no entry except specific direct, but that doesn't make any sense because like it's like broken down to the time. Stan, you're onto it. That's the answer. That's my favorite answer. We're gonna take that one. That's the law, basically. Wow, the camera is soaked. That's not really ideal. That means the otter is soaked. Also not ideal. Is it an otter? A seal. Where the hell am I? Am I north of Asakusa now? So if I walk straight, oh, I'm quite north of Asakusa. I don't know if I care to walk over there right now. Let's walk over to Ugui-Sudani and Ugui-Sudani. It's a fun word. Ugui-Sudani. Let's walk over there and get another stamp. I wish it would stop raining. Yeah, I got a couple more since last we streamed. Got one today at Ueno. Get out of my life. There's an alcohol vending machine right there. But a chocolate chip cookie and a beer or alcohol or whatever seems like trouble. Like too much like sugar. My kidneys will shut down or whatever. Trying to break down my liver, I'll have a heart attack. Because you know that cookie is in my liver. All right, man, take it easy. Wow, look at this gigantic parking lot. Okay, Ubi is only 11 minutes, so that's an easy walk. I got cookie trash in my pocket. Smile Hair Men. Smile Hair Men. Wind. I do not have to smile. Bakery. I bet that's not the best cookie on the block. Looks like a cool bakery though, wow. It's got a really cool vibe. Oven Fresh Bakery. I can't eat. If I eat another cookie, I'm not gonna feel well. It's already probably too much sugar. Yeah, I mean, I can only eat so many cookies in my life. Like, if you eat too many, you eat a certain number of cookies, then you die. And I don't want to, like, mess up my numbers. Okay, dude, take it easy. Wow, look at this. This is magical. I've never been here before. Exactly. Oh, you know what? I think I have been here, but I think we came in from the other side. It's wild. This is like in the city. Like properly in the city. Yeah, I've been here from the other way. Have you had a lot of cookies, Al? We're soaking wet. Yeah, look at the vibe of this little place. This is amazing. It's the kind of shit like when you first come to Japan. I mean, still, but I mean, like when you first come to Japan, you stumble across this and you're like, so like all the anime was real? You know what I mean? Like it's just like, this is like a movie. A monkey's got people toes. I don't know if I can deal with that. I mean, Japan's not like totally clean on their conscience of the destruction of certain things, like, but things like this tend to do a pretty good job of surviving, which is nice. Wish that plant wasn't there, it would look a lot better. And this one has got a dramatically less appealing background. Maybe if I pull it over this way and we pretend that that building isn't there. Focus on monkey. Close the aperture down, or open the aperture up. I don't know, somewhere in there. Somewhere in here maybe. And we'll pull the exposure back. Maybe, there we go. Come over a little farther. How far over can I get? Try to make that monkey pop. The rain stop? I think it might have stopped. Dial in the monkey. Did we get any luck with Yeah, Al, I kind of agree with you. I think it depends on where you are, what part of the world you're in. But there definitely is a vibe in Japan sometimes. That is without a doubt. Yeah, you know, some of it could be that like a lot of older buildings in the West are religious based, and as less people aren't as active in religion, they kind of aren't a thing. Where here, the religion isn't something that is necessarily rejected because it's more of a custom than it is a belief structure in a sense. So it doesn't have like waning popularity because it didn't go so hard in culture here. I don't know, it's just an idea. Let's pull this back even more. Maybe that's too dark. Kind of trying to put the tree in the shot on purpose, but I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. Not really. Okay, cool little shrine. I've never seen kitsune like this, like with their legs up like that. Don't want to be vile, but I think if I get in tight enough, no, I can't. Shoot through this tree? No, I don't think so. It's kind of funny looking. It's not a good picture, but I feel like you're being hunted. Must be 5 o'clock. Thank you, Al. One thing I think, like, there are certain places that are definitely less interesting than others, that's for sure. But I also think, like, when you live someplace, it takes a little bit of effort sometimes to maintain a fascination with the environment you live inside of. It can be very easy to get bored of places just because you happen to live there. So, like, I mean, like, we talked to, like, I've met people from Japan, and they're just like, you know, whatever, it's just Japan, whatever. You know what I mean? To me, even after living here for so long, I try to make an effort to be like, that's amazing looking. This is really cool. I like this like thing. This environment looks neat. I try to just be like appreciative of it. And like, it's kind of on the person to find something that's cool. Like when we went back to America, there's a lot of things about America I don't like, but like in our little town, the downtown area is so quaint, and it's like Civil War era, like construction and stuff, even predating that. So when I was there, I was like, yeah, this is dope. Like there's something cool here. But like when I lived there, you didn't really even like appreciate it. It's just like, because it just, you take it for granted almost. Look at that brisket. What's up, my dudes? Thank you for the raid. As long as you know that I'm not sure why that happened. I have plenty of data. It's like the Bella box ingest. Like, just freaked out for a second. Anyways, yeah. Hey man, thank you for the raid. And somebody else fired a shout out before I got a chance to do it. So thank you to whoever did the shout out. Anybody from my community needs to follow Sensei as well. He does walking streams and stuff in Japan as well, focusing on the Tokyo area, but he does some traveling as well. It's cool. So if you're into such stuff, please follow him too. And I'm gonna try to dial in a photo of these flowers here. Trying to find a composition that is working for me. Close the aperture down a bit so we get some more contrast back. And seeing if I can get maybe a car going by in the background. But no, there's no cars. And that car didn't do it. And hopefully this fires. And then I'll do a proper introduction here in a second. There we go. Picture should be up in a second. All right. Yeah, welcome to the stream. And I also stream from Japan. So if you're with Sensei, you're going to be familiar with some of the things you'll see here. And if you're with Sensei and you know how to keep a cool vibe and keep a friendly conversation, photography streams like what I'm out doing today, motorbike streams sometimes when it's not raining, cycling streams. Sometimes my wife is with me, sometimes she's not, and that's the whole introduction. I'm going to try to get this nailed down. I can spit it out even faster and sound even more mechanical than I usual. All right. So I was thinking about another photo, but this direction. And if I get a car going by with lights on. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If I could get lights going by with a car in the background, we could get like a little bit of a motion blur thing. But there's just so few cars going by that we might not be able to get what we want. And I gotta hold like super still to get it to work. See if I got anything that's interesting. Not really. It's still a little too bright out to lower my shutter enough to get anything that's like, get anything good out of that. This is probably overexposed a bit, but I'll share it just for the fun of it. Sensei, have you gone and got one of the 7-Eleven bakery cookies? All right, data problem should be solved. I just redid something, changed some settings. Okay, take it easy. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have fun talking to your person on Discord. I was gonna say friend, but I don't know. Maybe it's your enemy. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. This light on this graffiti looks cool. Wait for this lady to pass. I switched the audio over to the camera, so hopefully it sounds okay. Suppose you're I have no idea how I think you just go into a store and buy it. I honestly don't know. I mean, they probably wouldn't ID me anyways. Like, I clearly am not a teenager. I'm like, oh, this guy was born in Showa Jidai. He doesn't need... This guy doesn't need an ID. Like that'd be my gut assumption. The upload is going slowly. Here we go. I've never been back over here before. Like, that is going to be a house. Like, this is a small lot. If you really look at that and like really think about the size of that like slot of land. And like, they're going to like jam one of these things on that lot. It's a really nice little spot though. And I mean, like, you're not that far from the you're not that far from like the Yamanote line here, so like the location is pretty dope. But again, that spot of land is like $400,000. This is more than my land and my house. I think this is just a little dead end. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna go back there. I haven't checked my map in a while. I'm only kind of sure I'm going still in the correct direction. I think the rain might be over though, which would be nice. Check the radar. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be kind of over for now. That's great news. Uh-oh, we got a missing kitty. We're searching for a kitty. Hyuma. Hope somebody finds Huma. Holy smokes, look at that wiener dog. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. Let's see, we gotta document this wiener dog. He's facing the wrong way though. It's not like a great photo or anything, but you know, you just gotta document the wiener dogs. That's amazing though. Put that in front of my house. Whichever sim. Yeah, it's a good flower pot. Like, I'm not into flowers, but if I had that, I would be. I'm gonna go just kind of randomly this way. It's a cool little neighborhood. I like this. The Barn, Tokyo. Boutique hotel. Kind of not the vibe I would go for with The Barn. Cash only. Dude, restaurants that are cash only, this is gonna be good. It's kind of expensive for what I had expected. Maybe it's a shogayaki. It's like $10 or something. That's not that bad. But yeah, cash only is the way to go. Yeah. Cash only means they're not fucking around. And like the food is good enough, people will go to an ATM before they go there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to do that. People won't deal with that if the food's like not amazing. So like, as far as I'm concerned, if you find some place that's cash only, go. I'm trying to decide if I'm hungry or not. I'm kind of not. That cookie kind of filled me up, but that looks like a spot. You go in there and get shogayaki. What else is on the menu? Hire shogayaki. And I love that they're saying like the recommended one, basically, like the one they're famous for, is the cheapest of the shogayakis. Like they've got one that's more expensive, but maybe they're like profit margin is better on the one that is like, let's assume some of the stuff on here is pretty expensive though. Jeez. I don't know if you guys could detect what just happened. That guy sneezed pretty hard on his bike. I think he gave himself a boost. This is a school that looks like they've actually cleaned. Like it's not like covered in like old, like 30 years of grunge. But it is old, like the structure of the building is old. Okay, so we're trying to get to Uguisadani. So I think I gotta keep going down this road. Like this way. I might be going a little bit too sharp north. So I'll check a map as soon as I'm out of the danger zone. Your trip has ended. Okay, I'm not there, but cool. Okay, there should be a Family Mart somewhere around here. I could just triangulate myself. Oh, yeah, that says Family Mart. Where the hell is a Family Mart? I don't see a Family Mart. What the hell? Like I'm stood there. I'm on a corner and it's like there's a Family Mart on this corner. Family Mart Kato. Negishisho. Maybe it's like on the other side, like right there. So if that was true, I'd just keep walking up this way. I think this is the right way. I don't know. Inevitably, I'm going to walk in the opposite direction. Like that. Nope, it's not. I shouldn't have crossed the road. I need to go that way. Oh, there's the Family Mart. I'm gonna pop in there and get me some socks. All right, we're gonna go up past the donkey. People are having a photo shoot there. I wonder why. Family chicken? I don't know, not really. It's way overrated. Like the thing is when you eat one, you're like, wow, this is great. But when you eat 10 years worth of them, you're like, it's kind of bad. Like it's kind of oily and like there's often like stringy, like kind of nastiness inside of it. I don't know. It's not that good. Like I'll eat them like once a year. I think it'd be better like in a sandwich or something because you would notice some of the oil would get absorbed in the bread. But just like raw dog it, I don't know. I don't think they're very good. Yeah, it's not super stringy and it's kind of hit and miss. But like, I guess if they weren't so hyped, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. But like, I'm calculating like the amount of hype that they get. And then like, I'm just kind of like, well, they're kind of like, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to take it down a notch a little bit? Kind of looks like Ikebukuro over here, but we're on the wrong side of the city. The vibe of the way the highway is going over and stuff. If anybody's still here from the Sensei raid, is he still, I haven't checked lately, is he still doing his like daily streams? Does he hit every single day of 2025 so far? That's a pretty hardcore goal when you think about it, even if it's only for like an hour or two. Just like forcing that into your day every day. Could be challenging. I would have a hard time with that personally. So props if he's pulling it off. But he also walked across Japan, so I think I could do it. Nice. I think I could probably do the walk across Japan. Not to be like he didn't do something amazing, because he did. I think I could do it, but I think I'd complain more than he did. I don't think I ever saw him complain. Like I'd be like, my legs hurt, my back is tired, I need a cookie, etc. It's like what I did today. I didn't even walk across Japan. I barely walked across Tokyo. Yeah, so unless I've messed this up, we're in Ubu-Zidani right now, and this is famous for, I guess, love hotels are like this like ambiguous, like, it's like, how do I say it? It's like legally ambiguous in some neighborhoods, but there's a couple of neighborhoods where they're allowed. And this is one of the neighborhoods where they're like allowed in a way that they're not allowed in other places, even though they exist in other places. So like, look at this, like these are like love hotels. This is like an Omnijol, which is like, you can get information for the red light district, which we're inside of. And then there's like a shrine right there, like upstairs. So. Like the vibes here are just, let me put it, they're just unique. I don't think I've ever gone up to that shrine before. So yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of like, I mean, bluntly, there's like a lot of sex work going on, but there's also just like couples coming here, get the fuck on, you know what I mean? Because you live in a small house with 3 generations. You can't be getting down with grandma on the other side of the thin wall. I mean, I guess you can, but I was hoping that I could get over to that wall, but it's closed off. So he's thinking there might be like from that corner kind of like a cool angle for a photo. All right, there wasn't. This must have been stunning a couple days ago. Yeah, Al, I kind of agree with you, man. I agree with that. We got some rubber duckies. I find legalized prostitution to be a sketchy one, not because of the morality that we should be like shaming people of sex or whatever. I worry a little bit about abuse and some way of having some sort of regulation so that people that are involved in that industry aren't being abused. So I think that I think just being like blah, it's legal, is creating an avenue for human trafficking that could be kind of sketchy. So I don't know the answers to it, but it does feel like that could be opportunity for problems. I have a hard time justifying drugs being illegal as well, because I don't think it solves any problems. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is it would be nice if it was legal and safe. Like, that's a good argument. That's a good argument. I'm not putting my foot down and saying this is how it should be. I'm saying I kind of don't know, and it makes me think. Those are good arguments. Put the camera down for a sec. Get some cosplay, dress up as a middle schooler. Oh no. Some cosplay for larger ladies. Glamour cosplay, LL and 3L. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, she looked like she was working, so I was camera downing, but yeah, I mean, walking around here with a camera might be, it might be, you're right, it might be a little tacky. I just like the area though. It's photogenic because of all the lights and everything. It just looks cool. Hotel Shawl. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Don't think I can do this fast enough. Did we get lucky? No. I agree. Just a bunch of blurry pictures of a train, nothing good. Wow, there's like a bat like on the ground, fluttering around. You see it? Komori-san. We're north of Ueno, we're in Uguisudani. I think it's still Taito. But technically I wouldn't personally classify this as Ueno. But again, it's like just a 15-20 minute walk from Ueno station. Look at all the signs. This looks just dope. I'm being a little more aggressive about keeping people off camera while we're up here. Please coming to have a pleasant time. Please coming to have a pleasant time. In a way, it's not actually grammatically incorrect. Whoa, what is this? Is this a residence? What is this? Oh my god. There's like a bamboo jungle back here. What the fuck? What was that? It felt like it was somebody's house. I wasn't gonna go back in there anymore. So you get 3 hours here. 5,000 yen, that's not bad. Oh, was there a bar? Did I miss a sign? I didn't see something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out of your closet. Yeah, I didn't, if there was a bar thing, I didn't see that. Uh-oh, it's kitty time. Let's see if we can get a kitty picture, guys. There's the kitty. Yeah, it is quite nice of them. Yeah, I saw that one photo. See if we can get a picture of the kitty. Where the fuck is he going? Hi, kitty. Wow, you look grumpy as shit, kitty. This kitty has been neutered and or spayed. Sorry, the links won't work. Oh, you're pretty chill. Let me get my chicken out. This cat is like very chill. Cats don't give a shit about a squeaky chicken. It looks like an animatronic animal. It's bizarre the way it's looking around. Let me see if I got anything lovely. Just barely missed the focus. Yeah, I moved my leg and oh, now we're getting, oh Lord. Hi, kitty. A couple just came out of a love hotel and they look really relaxed. They just really chill. I didn't get, I was a little off with the framing on that. I could have been better. This is a cool little like izakaya area. But thank you, I appreciate it. There used to be this really cool yakitori place. Not sure what corner it was on. It's just like a standing yakitori bar. These people are just having a nomikai, like on a bike. A little French bulldog. Yeah, it's possible that, ooh, this is different. This is not what this used to be. Yeah, I wonder if the little, I hope the yakitori place still exists. It was here. Maybe it's just closed because it's Sunday. But it was a dope vibe. Yeah. You come in here, you get like one skewer for 100 yen. And like a beer is like 500 yen. Was there a coin? That's a really good idea, actually. So if your spouse checks your, that's a good idea for when I'm going to not bang a woman that's not Katie. People who are cheating on their spouses or whatever, man, they're playing on hard mode. We got a Tanuki here that looks like he needs some surgery. That's another rare Tanukus. Oh, no worries, man. You're good. We pull the exposure back a bit, but not too much. As Tanuki has got the top of his nose is missing though. The photo I've taken is doing him more justice than reality. Like you can see it's broken. Yeah. A little bit of a Tanukus. Neko-chan to isho ni neko no ya. It's like a cat that works here. I just want to see the cat. Oh, maybe it's the cat I just hung out with because we're on the other side of the thing. Yeah, I bet that's this lady's cat. Yeah, there it is. It's getting some snacks. This is where the cat works. Found the cat's place of business. The sign just says like there's a cat in here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and this is a bit off the tourist map as well. So like if you come over here, you're not so far off the tourist map, it's gonna be awkward. They're gonna know how to deal with you if you don't speak Japanese, I'm sure. But you aren't on the tourist map to the degree that it's just gonna be like a bar full of white people. Time to get a PS5, kids. Holy shit. Jumanen. Why is a PS5 $800? Is that what these things cost? Why in the hell is that so much money? Everybody's complaining about the Switch. Yeah, the one in that case was like $800. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's something, maybe it's got something. I don't have any idea why it was so expensive. Game hard. I've been using an iPad lately with all my like other stuff. It's been amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know enough about PS5s to understand. boxing gloves. Hey, I guess it went down. We're back. We back and we back. And we back and we back and we back. Nice cock. Bam. I kind of have an advantage being like 8 seconds ahead of you. The fashion sense, it depends. We're in the city right now on an evening in an area where people go out to drink and stuff. So this isn't necessarily super representative of, oh shit, stairs are that way. This is what people look like here right now. To be honest with you, a lot of it, like when you get out of this kind of environment, nighttime environment, blah, 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 fashion can get kind of, everybody's dressed in the nines, let me put it that way, almost always. Everybody's always dressed nicely, but you do definitely have times where it's just boring. Like there's no color in a lot of the clothing, and a lot of it looks kind of the same. And when we moved here in 2011, that was a different thing. Like there was excitement within fashion here, but it's all just kind of melded into like what we call beige-ic. It's just like basic looking beige colors. There are exceptions, but like it's the Uniqloification of Japanese fashion. This is coming from somebody who knows very little about fashion and dresses like a slob. So before somebody calls me out, I'm just saying that it's not as interesting to look at as it used to be. But people do not dress poorly. And I don't dress like a slob. Like I kind of dress like I'm not like a mega slob. I kind of have my shit together, but I'm not dressed as good as Japanese people generally are. Maybe she did. Maybe she was like, this guy is dressed like a slob. Maybe that's her thing, man. Everybody's got a weird thing, you know? I think Uguisudani is the smallest station on the Yamanote line. The station with the lowest ridership, maybe? Something like that. It's fairly small. What the hell is going on here? It is a little odd. Okay. We're going to get another stamp. Ooh, I closed the app by accident. You guys don't get to hear it, but it makes a little bing noise in my ear when it collects the stamp. It goes boop boop. And then we got to get some ink and then stamp the screen. Wow, look, it's exactly the right size. Is that a coincidence, or did they figure that out? What the hell? Yeah, it's exactly the same. If I had a smaller phone, that wouldn't have worked. Wiener doggin'. Okay. Yo, look at that blooper. It's kind of dope. Okay, I'm not going to go to Asakusa. I'm at least going to walk back to Ueno. I'm not sure if I can go. I would like to go this way because then I would have done a loop. But if I recall, it's kind of hard to get down the road or something. I'm not sure if you can easily cut through there. So if I go... I think we can make it happen. Let's give it a try. It is in light here too, which isn't like a huge problem, but don't wait. Don't wait to come. Don't do that to yourself. Come and enjoy the fact that you can't understand everything. Hard. This is my hard opinion. Do not be afraid of exploring the world just because you feel like you can't read things or can't communicate. I've been to like 30 countries. I don't speak all the languages at all, obviously. I barely speak English. Like, you can go and it's fun to not understand shit. Like, just be that. Let it be the adventure. Yeah, I mean, the first time we came here, I didn't even know what the fuck hiragana was the first time I came to Japan. Yeah, like hard push on that. Don't limit yourself because of like being worried about stuff like that. Millions of people come here a year that don't speak a word of Japanese and they make it just fine. And they have a good adventure. They get to experience something new. They learn things about themselves. Not being able to like read and like understand things, you learn things about yourself too. Like just like you figure out new ways to communicate with people. Like smiles mean a lot more when you make mistakes, laughter with strangers. There's like so much value in that. It's like so human to be like, oh, look, we managed to get through this weird communication error without being able to communicate. I didn't say it was better. I didn't. That's not what I said. There is something good about it. There's a childlike wonderment to be able to go someplace and not understand things that you get to re-experience that you haven't experienced since you were a child if you've never put yourself in that situation. It's good for your brain. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been to like 30 countries. And have so many fond memories of not being able to communicate with people, but still being able to communicate. I can close my eyes, I can remember some people's smiles. I can remember their faces, and we couldn't even speak. We couldn't speak to each other. And like, I can think of those people almost easier than I can think of the people that I was able to communicate with. Like, they are the one, when I think about a country, like my brain has like a Rolodex of like certain moments in that country. And like almost always it's like somebody's face or somebody that did something for us. Oh yeah, if you work with nonverbal adults, like you got a leg up. Like huge leg up. Like you're already gonna be somewhat comfortable in maybe environments that are like a little more complicated to communicate with people in. See a sky tree. See if we can. I don't know if we've got enough reach on the lens right now for this. Let me see if I can get this frame through one of these beams in a way that looks kind of nice. People do skate, but it's not usually done in places you're not allowed to, so you don't see people like skating like, sometimes you see it, but yeah, it needed a little more reach for that to be a good photo, but you can see the sky tree disappearing into the clouds there. Yeah, skating is definitely a thing, but usually in specific areas. Let's put it that way. You'll see kids like skating sometimes. Kids, I mean people in their like teenagers, 20s, whatever. So the wind sucks right now, sorry guys. The verbal communication thing sort of breaks down a little bit because like the idea that you're communicating with like body signals, people's body language is different in different places. So sometimes body language clues that you're used to aren't going to work either. You're still going to be kind of like foreign motions or sounds or whatever that people make that are nonverbal. But anyway, if you have the means and the desire to explore, just do it. I wish I had gone out and traveled more before because I really didn't travel like for real until I was like 28, 29. I wish I'd done it earlier. I wish I'd realized it was so easy. Wiener dogging. Okay, it was easier to walk back to Windmill than I thought. I think maybe this road used to be closed or something. I had trouble like years and years and years ago cutting through there. So maybe it was like under construction or something when I was doing it. Stupid wind. Oh. I'm gonna go this way and hopefully have less wind whipping up the train line. We can cut through the park. And if it's still bad, I'll put a mic back on, but it just untangles into a bunch of other problems. Yeah, you'll see like West. I mean, but like using like Romaji or English characters or whatever, just in Japanese at all is kind of normal. Like, their names are written with English. But these are jizz, I can't tell you yet because I can't smell them. It doesn't smell like jizz. It doesn't smell like jizz I'm familiar with. Maybe it's somebody else's jizz, I don't know. Yeah, I mean like officially Japanese is not written with like English, but it gets used stylistically all the time. It's like essentially to be able to like be fully capable of reading, literate is the word I'm looking for, fully literate in Japanese. You need to be able to read hiragana and katakana, and you need to be able to read like English characters Romaji because it's going to be used in ways that are like necessary for you to be able to dissect, and you're going to be able to read kanji. But don't worry, only one of them has like thousands of characters. Yeah, or foreigners who moved to Japan. School kids have got it easier, to be honest. I think people who come here as adults and try to learn it as a second language have got a bigger challenge on their hands. What is going on here? They were going into the park. It must be maybe the people packing up the festival stuff that we saw earlier. We're walking back into Ueno Koen. So yeah, I'll try to keep it without getting too long of an explanation, but basically place we visited as well. I think like a year or two. And then she got a job offer in Japan. And data here is a little sketchy. It'll get better as I walk south. Trees eat the bits. There's squirrels in the trees, and the squirrels have got torrents running. So it's like it just saturates the network. It's just a problem here. You never see the squirrels either because they're so busy with the torrents. Never even come down out of the trees. Internet addicts. All right, so I'm going to work my way. I think if I want to get on the Chuo line, the closest station is kind of a long way. I don't know if I'll make it. So I may end up just getting on the Yamanote line at some point and then popping down to, I could get on the Yamanote line, pop down to Tokyo, and then I'd be able to get the first train out of Tokyo and probably get a seat on the Chuo line to go back home. So, not that it matters to you guys, but I'm just thinking out loud. So I'm not going to get on to Ueno. Maybe we'll go to the next station. I don't remember what the next station is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I used to have it all memorized, but since we don't live in 23 anymore, I just don't think about it. It's like lost knowledge. Like all the way to Akihabara. Even Akihabara is not on that Chuo line. So I'd still have to transfer. It's like Okamachi, right? Was it? I don't know. Was it? I thought I saw, wasn't Hazunats, wasn't she at the expo last week or 2 weeks ago? But maybe she had like a press pass or something? I'm not sure. Ahoy! What up? I feel like I heard your name earlier too. Are you back, or did you just join? Oh, okay. Maybe she had a press pass then. Yeah, I'm not familiar. We haven't even decided if we're going to go to that or not. I don't know if I really care. I don't really know what's there. Just joined. Okay. I wonder who was here earlier that I thought was you. Yeah, it's really nice out right now. So the rain has died down, so it's less of a frustration. So these are all, like not all, but a lot of these are cherry trees. And during Hanami time, it's like crazy packed. Like you can't find a spot that's not covered with a blue tarp. And we were here one year drinking umeshu, enjoying the Hanami, just sitting on the curb because we couldn't find any place else to sit. And it's like, just like, imagine like a sea of people sitting here having hanami. And the wind blew fairly strong, and all the leaves came down and it looked like snow. And everybody that was sitting here just gasped. It was astonishing. It was really cool. And that's my argument for going to a hanami where there's a bazillion people, because you have little magical moments of the whole crowd being like, whoa, like all at once. And there's something to be said for that. Yeah, it was a moment. See if there's any flowers left. Today's rain probably did them in for whatever was left. Let's see. There's a couple here. Let me see what I can do. If I can get anything interesting here. I don't have a lot of faith in it. I was gonna try and get the light to pop in kind of in a crazy way. Kind of getting a cool cat's eye thing if I put the light way over to the edge. Let me close the aperture down just a bit so we get a little more focus. You lose the cat's eye. Okay, let me see if I can dial that in. I can turn the exposure up a bit. Kind of got some cool stuff going on with the lights in the background. If I had another light to throw, just a little fill light from the forward piece, I'd be a little happier with it, but if I could light that flower up a bit, it's possible. Get like a light with a flower like that backlit from the light could look nice. It's uploading, it's just going slow. Came through here earlier and had some data problems as well. Come on, picture. Go. There we go, finally made it. Oh, this tree is actually still blooming.
Daddy, hold it.
But do we have any light sources? Could be behind them.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Very nice pictures.
Still popping pretty hard. Minutes ago, the light would have been better. Yeah, da.
Hi.
Nothing that's lining up right. Just get like the right amount of light coming through the petals. Then you can get kind of lucky in this type of lighting environment. Maybe, probably not. I can try this though. So put the light behind it and then hope that the wind stops blowing. It's not quite what I wanted, but kind of getting a cool lens flare effect. Let me see if I can get the focus. Whoa, there's a weird image of what the hell's going on the left side of this image. I don't know what's causing this. It's weird looking. Just a second, I'll upload it. Yeah, look at the left. There's like this hard line. Must be that pole or something. That's very strange. So yeah, I would definitely crop that out. It's really weird looking. But so you got the light source and you got the flowers, and I put the lens flare to kind of encompass the flowers. I don't understand what's happening on the left. I'm actually really curious about that. Yeah, the pole is fucking up the light in a very strange way. I think that's what's happening. Way to ruin my picture, pole. Wasn't going to win any awards anyways, you know, but strange effect. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in a minute. Please be aware of thievery. Aware of. Just a second.
It's great
seeing you. All right, see you later. Yeah. Some human being that you're aware of.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard. But there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this at
get the cam on here. So like it looks like I'm in cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it. All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck? All right, let's go get a look at this. Let's go get a look at this White House. No Canadians allowed, by the way, ever since that time that you guys did the dirty. Whoa, oh my God. All right, feeling a little better now. My phone's battery is at 15%. This isn't gonna work out well. See if we can get down to the train station here. Probably end the stream there. Hopefully the battery will still exist so I can do a raid. And then we'll call it a day. But probably about 10-15 minutes here. Yeah, I don't need phones to do anything important like stuff. I mean, like, if the battery dies, I'm not gonna die. You know? Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll die. I have a battery bank. I just don't feel like getting the battery out. It's like in my backpack, so I'm just kind of like, This frog has bad aim. One more step forward, frog's on. It's funny. This is the 7-Eleven we started at to get a cookie. Or they didn't have a cookie. Get into my car. Get out of my way. Okay, so anyway, for anybody that might be new, I usually stream on Sundays at Japan time and try to stream an additional day or two during the week, but it depends on my schedule. This week, it's coming up, I'm not going to be able to stream on Sundays. We are 99% sure going to be not in, we're gonna be filming in Aichi, so I'm just gonna not have time. We're gonna be busy doing other content creation. However, it's possible we'll stream on Thursday during the day in Japan as we motorbike to Aichi. It's going to depend on my gear loadout. If I have enough room on Scooty, then I'll bring the streaming gear and we'll do it. But it's possible we won't have room. So it is going to depend on weather. If I had to bring rain gear and stuff, changes the calculus. But I don't know if we're going to go to the Ghibli Park or not. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how much time we feel like we have. It's not really super our thing, and we had been there once before when it was built. They're still developing it, right? It's not like finished. I kind of wanted to like give it some time to get fully built out before I went back. But I don't know. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. It's another like red light district down there. I think that was like one of the oldest ones in Tokyo down there too. Oh man, I'm good on battery, 14%, shit. Yeah, I'm not totally, this is a Scooty Grandpa, by the way. I'm not totally sure what we're gonna do. It's not really planned. We just have a destination. And I'm not even totally sure we're gonna scoot down there. We might drive, like rent a car. It depends on the weather. But Katie and I are kind of entering a situation where we're having trouble finding time to create YouTube videos right now because her schedule has gotten kind of crazy. So we're taking advantage of a bit of time. But if we do the stream on Thursday, it'll be my birthday, so I get to drive for like 6 hours on my birthday, which is fun because scooting is fun. She is going to start going to some more Japanese classes, and she has a lot of freelance work. She gets like not quite full time, but she's picking up. Yeah, all the Guam videos are on Patreon, but yeah, they'll be coming to you. Yeah, maybe I'll make one live tonight, I think. There was four, I don't know how many are live. There's 4 total Guam videos. So I don't know how many are live on our YouTube channel. I think only 3. So I think the last one still needs to be put up. And then we've got a Koto, we filmed in Kotoku at the beginning of the month. That'll be coming after that. And then we did a Hanami video. That'll be coming after that. And then the stuff from Aichi will be coming after that. I think there's 3. I think you're right. But and then I think I'm gonna go do a Shikoku video. Well, right now I only have content like for Patreon because we do 2 videos a month there. I only have content for April, like filmed. One of the videos is like 80% edited, and the other one is about 20% edited. Which sounds weird, but I had to check some stuff on the second video to make sure I was happy with it. So then like I had nothing for March, or I'm sorry, nothing for May. We have to go create content for May. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's turning in, we're in a situation where it's kind of tight. We don't usually run this tight up against not having stuff. Usually we're buffered a couple of months. But it's just the way things are. Because I will do the Shikoku series similarly, but less extensively, I believe. I need to look up and see how easy it is to camp in Shikoku. Or if I can find like cheap accommodation or something. So I'm not totally sure what the scope of that would be. But it would hopefully, I would go down there for a few weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks total. And hopefully it would flesh out into something that gave us a little bit of buffer. The city is still alive at nighttime. I need to watch the series, man. I haven't even seen it. I only have a rough idea of even what it is. Dude, I could go back and get that donburi. Maybe we'll do that. I think they're still open. It's only 6:30. And then I could sit there and charge my phone up, and then I could get on the train and go. Made a video about this like years ago. It's got, what is it called? Sanchol, I think. It's like the spice that makes your lips go numb, but it's freaking delicious. Let me go check on that. Lady, it's not raining. Why do you have your umbrella out? Oh, sun. Yeah, it's getting warm enough. I should do that. Sanshou, maybe? It's one of those words that gets fucked up in my head. Oh, I typed it wrong. Yeah, Sanshou. Yeah, if this place is open, we're gonna get some snacks. Yeah, this is Ameoko. Ameoko so. Ameoko. Is it Ameoko cho or just Ameoko? Hey, the kid is zonked. Yeah, there is a big snack store here. I walked through here earlier. That's a really cool place to get snacks. There's like a drop coming out. It's barely raining at all. We'll crack it open the umbrellas. Yeah, that snack shop I think is down here on the left. I mentioned this earlier when I came through here, so if you've been with me for hours, this will be redundant information. This used to be a black market, like back in the day, like pre and just post World War II. And now it's mostly like knockoff bags and still kind of got like an Asian market vibe that doesn't exist most places in Japan. I know Japan's in Asia, but a lot of the markets have been like washed, clean. This place has still got some grit and some energy. So it feels a bit like being in like a Chinese market or a Korean market or something, where things are a little more like, in a good way, gritty. Like I mean that in a complimentary way. It has also become somewhat touristy as a result. But I feel like it's like earned its touristiness. So you see a lot of people like out drinking and snacking and whatever. It's just got a cool vibe. I think it's one of the cooler parts of Tokyo, to be honest, despite the tourism. Yeah, I mean, I think it was like a black market in the sense where like illegal shit went on, but the police just looked the other way. Like, I think that's my understanding of it, where it was just like a gritty part of town at the time. But it's definitely not a, like, I mean, I'm sure there's something funky going on here, but it's not a black market in the same sense that I believe it used to be. That's my understanding. I wasn't here, though, pre-war, so I don't know exactly. It smells like pee. Now you can buy strawberries and shit. I don't know if it used to be like heroin, opium, or whatever. I didn't calculate exactly in my head how far this would be. Yeah. When you talk to old people about what Tokyo used to be like, they're like, it's changed a lot. Like people who grew up here like in the 50s or the 40s or whatever, like their take on it is just like, even from the 70s, Tokyo is dramatically different. Raw oysters. I'll take a pass. Okay, this donburi restaurant is like up here on the right. Is it this? Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. What if they just let me eat outside, sit outside? Alright, I'm gonna ask if I can just sit outside. Yeah, it still looks like smoke up in here. Which is a surprise because it shouldn't be allowed to have smoking. Maybe it's just the food. Shireba butudonの一つお願いします。Shireba butudon? Shireba butudon? Shirebi. あ、しびれ。ごめんなさい。はい、間違えました。はい、はい。しびれブトロン一つと、レモンサワーがありますか？
レモンサワー？
はい。
はい。
お願いします。一つ。
どうぞ。
はい。I totally fucked that up. She's like, what the fuck are you saying? I feel like I'm getting dumber. Okay, I gotta get a battery out of here. That was probably really loud, my bad. I was already struggling with my intellect in the beginning. Okay, charging. The brain, no, I don't even know what that means. Alright, dudes. Get our new bro on his podium. I've made a video about this store on YouTube. found the seal this morning on the ground. Like he was just on the ground, like in potential danger of getting wet. So there was nobody around at all. So I was like, well, I could put him on something, but he seems like maybe he's been here for a while. It was like early in the morning. I don't know. I justified it to myself to have a new friend with me. I saved him. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Super fast charging. Super fast charging. That's what I like to see. Can you guys hear me okay? This cable must be jacked. Yeah, dude, this cable only does super fast charging facing one direction. That's so bizarre. It's really fiddly. I'm gonna have to pay a table fee here. That's annoying. Yeah, what the shit is going on here? That's what I'm saying. Alright. Charge, you dumb bastard. Okay, it's now super fast charging. I don't know. Now it's not. Ugh, what a frustration. I don't think I have any more cables in here either. Whatever. Man, they have yuzu sour. She brought me a lemon sour, but that's just not on the menu. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. It's like in a weird place. Smells strange. No, that's a lemon sour, but it's weird. It's kind of got a strange smell to it. It tastes fine. The thing I just chugged, by the way, was not a lemon sour. The thing I chugged was water. I'm not a monster. Get a little wider angle view here. Oh, I ordered a like a butadon. It's like a pork, like thin slices of pork on rice, and it's got like this. It's called something called sanshou. It's like this pepper that makes your lips go numb. I know this sounds very strange, but trust me, it's good. Well, the smell I'm smelling is this sauce that's on this. They give you cabbage, you're going to charge me 300 yen for this. Yeah, it's like a Szechuan thing. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it's delicious. But the weird smell that I was smelling from the drink was this, not the drink. She didn't even blink at my seal. Azarashi, right? Azarashi? Is that what those things are called? Seal in Japanese? It's kind of cold out here. Shoot it, you know, maybe. I think it's like Azurashi, I think. Let's look it up. Azarashi. That says it's a true seal or an earless seal. Are there untrue seals? Or do I gotta be suspicious of these fuckers? What's that even mean? And then it says true seal / earless seal. Are there seals with ears? And don't they have ears? They're just like holes. There's a man with a melon. What's up, melon man? It's pretty hot, but it is no longer hot. Alright, so this is what I got. This is slices of pork, and as you can see, it's on rice. And you might be able to see that there is just some pepper on there. Not sure if you're going to have the resolution for that, but pepper is sansho. Does sansho have a different name in English? And this was 900 yen. Here, I'll try to take a picture of it. go with the FTP. Yeah, I think Sansho is considered like a Chinese thing here. Whenever. Thank you for the follow. I'm not a millennial, I'm a Gen Xer, by the way, and I take offense to that millennial shit. I don't actually, I'm just saying. Dude, hurry up with the upload. Stupid internet. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we're just gonna let this chill. It's okay. Thank you. Picture should be up. Yeah, it's pretty prevalent. It's a hard thing to explain to, like, if you've never had this pepper before. It's this numbing thing. I don't know. It's just good. I like it. It's something I really enjoy. I could see some people hating it though. I feel like the portion might be a little smaller than last time I was here, but it's fine. Yeah, probably for a table fish. It's not fermented. Huh. No, but I don't like American food mostly when I'm in America. Like, you get tired of it pretty fast. And it's because there's freaking corn and everything. So it's definitely, my tastes have definitely been adjusted. This kid just came outside and going to smoke right next to me. He's in the smoking area. I'm just sitting in the smoking area like a dumbass. The one thing I couldn't deal with, like when I went back to the States, was just finding something to drink that wasn't water, that wasn't just drowning in sugar. I got green tea at like a convenience store, like when I was on a trip across the country. Like I didn't have any other choice. There wasn't a lot to choose from. It's like, okay, I'll get green tea, and they had put just tons of sugar in it. I was like, what the hell is this? Everything has sugar. And not even good sugar. Like, it's that garbage sugar. Says the guy who just, like, ate a cookie a couple hours ago. And the rest of this is, like, vaguely like a teriyaki sauce, kind of. Like sort of in that direction. It's not a light sauce, it's kind of dark. She beat it. God, stupid. this dude is like smoking a cigarette, and he's pretty drunk, and he's just kind of staring at me like more than he knows he's supposed to, but he's drunk, so he's like just doing it. Does that make sense? Like he's just kind of like, and like you can see it process every like few seconds. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be staring. America.
America.
Oh, where are you from?
Japan.
Where in Japan? Where? Tokyo?
Gunma.
Gunma, ah, 知ってます。
Oh.
Are you living in Tokyo now?
One day.
Oh, just visiting.
Yes.
Ah.
Have a nice day.
You too. Bye. I was like, where are you from? And he was like, Gunma. I don't know if he actually is from Gunma. Now his whole table is like turned around and waving at me. You know what it is? It's the seal. Yeah, I should have Ego Joe's at him. Taco. Yeah, I should have been like that. I mean, he wouldn't have got it though. They don't call those things Goombas. Tell him it's my girlfriend. I'll be like, this is my new lady friend. And then I'll be like, tonight we're going to Uguisudani. I apologize for that. I enjoy asking Japanese people where they're from when they ask me where I'm from. Like, clearly he's from Japan. It always trips them up, too. They're like, what? All right. Yeah. But I'm eating. A lot of times people are like, what, see me eating? They're like, oh, now I'm hungry now. This doesn't cause me any problems in that direction. Yeah, like his whole table of friends, there's like 5 or 6 people at it. They were quite close to me. and they're all like, they were waving at me a minute ago, and they're pretty drunk. Which is fine. I mean, they're having fun, whatever. I feel like a celebrity? No, not at all. Yo, there's a Lowe's shirt, like the shirt, the hardware store, Lowe's. There's a Lowe's shirt for sale right there at a place called One Love, and they've got a Christian cross in the name. Like it says One Cross Love. They're selling a Lowe's shirt. You work at Lowe's? Well, if you need a shirt when you come here, I know where to hook you up. Hit up One Love. Yeah, Lowe's. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I'll show you the Lowe's shirt. Shotomate onegaishimasu. Uno momento, onegai. Are you ready? Let's get to Lowe's. Let's get Lowe's. See it? It's like hanging right there. And the name of the shop is One Love. Can I zoom deeper if I pinch? Nah, that's all it'll give me. No, there's no Lowe's here. There's no Lowe's here. Probably just a logo somebody thinks looks cool. You have Lowe's? Or One Love? I'm sure this is just some like one-off whatever shop. Okay, yeah.
何？みんな強い顔が好き。知らなかったな。カイトさんの友達。ああ、上等です。
お話できた？
してない。
しないか。
おかしくなっちゃった。
ああ、そっか。
はい。
かっこいいな。
ねえ、いいね。おう。あ、ジョートさん、私のもしてて。
暗くなってたらや
めよう、やめよう。
They said I was cool. I don't know if they were talking about me or the seal. Yeah, they're drunk. Like I haven't even really talked about the start of the show here.
慣れてるわ。何を破ってきたんだ今まで。
宗教を破ってきたこと山口
ありがとう、山口。ありがとう。おい、いえいえ。
気をつけて。
ありがとう。楽しんでるね。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。
可愛いわ。
Boy. It's sending you. What does the emoji mean? I can barely see. It's like a cat with eyeballs, like laser eyes. That woman's laugh is sending you to shoot lasers out of your eyes. We've all been there. Like they were pretty. They were a step above tipsy. She was nice. One of the dudes was like, "Kakoi." Bro. Play it cool. But he didn't think I could understand what he was saying. That's the same girl. He's still here. If they don't be surprised if they come over here and give me like a strawberry on a stick or something. Like, wouldn't surprise me at all if that happens. Yeah. I think they've forgotten about me, so I don't think I'm getting strawberry on a stick. There's a place back there that sells like candied strawberries on a Yo, is that a donkey? What was that noise? What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. Maybe somebody sold left it there, that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. I got nuts in my mouth. All right. Sorry about that. Battery for the Bella Box died. That's not bad though. 9.5 hours on one battery is pretty freaking good. That is a decent uptime. But regarding all of that, I'm probably going to just peace out here in a few minutes. Because I'm tired and I want to go home. And that's it. That's all I got. That's my only reason. I'm just exhausted. I'm feeling a little bit tipsy though because of lemon sour. It's going to be interesting to see how much that costs. Lemon sour, 500 yen. And the meal was 800 yen. It'll be interesting what that costs. Probably not. Man, I'm not really into doing gaming streams. I find that like right now there's 60 people. Yeah, I don't drink very often. So a little bit of alcohol hits me. Yeah, I don't think gaming streams are like the best idea for like the channel. I think it's better to keep it like IRL stuff when I can. I do want to I want to do a cooking stream. I'll show you guys my rice air fryer. No, 800 yen for the dish. The drink was 490 yen, and this is mysterious. I don't know. This could be like 300 yen or something, like a table fee. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that I'll never do another gaming stream, but you know what I mean? Like, I can't read Russian. Yeah, I mean, like, I just look at the numbers, you know what I mean? Like, when I do, like, a gaming stream, there'll be 20 people here. When I do this stream, there's, like, 60 people. Or there'll be, like, earlier, like, organically, without any raids, I had upwards of 100 people here. So, like, I just feel like the IRL stuff is kind of more what I want to be branded for anyways. I don't want to be a gaming streamer. I'd rather go out and explore the world. So if I can build the channel based on IRL stuff, I think that's smarter. It's probably harder.
大丈夫言われる時はこの心配するじゃない言われるとしょうがない
Yeah, I mean, I feel like sometimes IRL streams are a dime a dozen too. Yeah, we'll do a vegetable cooking stream soon. There are plenty of American people in Tokyo filming. It's like definitely a thing. But I try to do stuff that other people don't do on IRL streams, like the photography thing. I don't know if there's anybody else doing motorbike streams anymore in Tokyo or in Japan. There probably are. There was one other guy, but I haven't seen anybody else. So I feel like when I do motorbike streams, that's kind of unique. The photography stream thing where I can share the pictures is kind of unique. I try to find unique shit to do. I find it fun to figure it out technologically, and then like I like doing the photography thing because I get to go out and like get better at something while I stream. It's not just like walking around like aimlessly. I feel like I'm actually going out and like improving something. Whether or not it's useful or not that's questionable, but it's nice to just go out and create stuff. I feel like I see progress with it. But anyway, that said, I am going to take off. It's been almost 10 hours. These are the pics I took today. I'm going to look at them really quick and see if there's any that I think were even like good. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's growing with bots or if it's growing with organic. I mean, there's definitely new people, so it's definitely growing in a way that's actually growing. But I do worry sometimes you feel like it's like a whole bunch of bots came in. But yeah, I mean, it's growing. It's a slow grow though. That's what she said. Let's see. I sort of like looking at the pictures. What is this one? What number is this? 1252. I kind of like that picture. It's not perfect, but I kind of like just that cut in half thing. I'm really trying to work on more like kind of abstractness, but stuff that's a little grounded in reality. That came out okay. All the bird pictures are fine. I'm sort of bored with like subject photography, and I'm trying to be more cognizant of building like frames, building like scenes with things I come across. But it's hard. It's hard to find them. You gotta like put your brain in a new place. 1140 maybe. Let me look at it. Elderly people faces in high contrast. Do I count as elderly? Could that be it? Yeah, I kind of like this one. What is this one? 1140. Yeah, that's kind of cool. How that mirror is like cutting through 2/3 of the scene. And then I mean, the reason it's good is because she looks so happy. She's like smiling. That's a cool picture. That one's okay. I won't delete that. I'll put it in the keep pile. 1132 maybe as well. It takes a while for it to load on my phone. Yeah, that came out cool. The lighting on that is dope. Kind of wish I had a slightly faster shutter and a little bit more. I wish I closed the aperture down a tad more. It's not perfect, but it's a cool idea. But that's the thing about shooting in the street. Like, it's hard to recreate the same shot more than once because you're just kind of waiting for environmental factors to line up. So there's a couple pictures that I'm not annoyed by. Not annoyed by them, you know what I mean? Like, a couple pictures that came out tolerable in the direction that I'm trying to move. Let's find a stream that we can reach. Twitch. Profile. Creator dashboard. Stream. Yeah, the tough bird picture is not good. Bad. it's fine, but I find like just direct subject photography to be dull. Like I'm just bored of it. So like I feel like it's too easy at this point. So I'm trying to make things more complicated. I have not thought about doing a publication thing now. I wouldn't even know where to start. Let's see, who is out doing something fun? Sarah Bridgewater looks like she's in Norway. Zepp is out. So he's on a train. This doesn't look live. Lady Moon Tuttle. She's in Taiwan. Oh, there we go. She had like a BRB scene or something. Wheeler KK is getting started, it looks like. Like a bike ride usually. He's in Singapore, it looks like. And Poppy P is... Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's gross. She is in Tokyo, but she's got a BRB screen. Alright, maybe I'll throw you guys to London, where Poultry Motion is streaming. Looks like a satanic flea market. Okay, we're doing that. So, started the raid. And if you want to find us in other places, socials, that's all the socials. And also here is cool. We will be back at some point this week, probably, at least once. And then next Sunday will not be streaming. Unless something goes weird with our lives. It's really gross that I dropped this table in the water. It's like really grungy, nasty water. It's just gross. I'm like, what am I going to do with it now? Ugh. Anyway, thank you guys. I hope everybody has a good whatever it is wherever you're at. I will see you at some other point in time. See you later.